Hello. Let's have have ourselves here, shall we? There we go. I noticed something during last stream, and it was that the audio of the desktop didn't want to work for some reason. So it wanted to work, and I know the reason. It just sheesh, talking. I noticed during last stream, or like after it, when I looked at the board later, that I have put the background audio way too low, like the desktop audio, and I didn't realize you don't even hear the music that is supposed to be playing on the background. But yeah. Let's hope the audio is better in this stream. So we are continuing on with Skyrim. And like normal, I'm having problems getting it to show on Streamlabs. Let's see. It should work now. Yeah. Do I have everything here? I think I do. I think we are ready and steady to go. The music is so epic. Yeah, last stream was crazy. Definitely crazy. I later went and made the the imagined Leviathan thumbnail by myself. Maybe you noticed on Twitter.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh,
Wow, they even gave speeches. Why are you looking at us? What? Hello?
Braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles in gold he had made.
I love the songs.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
He's actually turning geek.
"Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high
Stop
time
looking at us, dude.
And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
Can I not sit?
Red head rolled around on the floor.
So a slow applause. Sinmir, why are you looking at me? Yeah, look away. That's small. No. Are you gonna sit and look at us now? Sheesh. Anyways, the Skyrim thumbnail.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Let's buy some. Oh wait, we cannot buy. We need to buy the horse.
All right then.
Hello, Michael.
I'm a bard by trade. Sure. What can I do for you? Only true Imperials request that one.
Oh, okay then.
I don't have much of a reputation in Skyrim yet, but
Yep.
working one sweet lady at a time.
Oh. Is his goal to gain the reputation of the best prostitute of the world, or what does he mean by that?
There's a whole college up in Solitude where they teach the arts. Song, lute playing, poetry. I studied there myself. Had to leave over a misunderstanding with a headmistress. misunderstanding with her husband. I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying.
Can I request a
No doubt,
song?
Sure. What can I do for you? Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one.
Are we gonna collect like a song
This
playlist?
is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
I wonder if we can like start. Oh, the instrument just appeared there. I wonder if we're gonna be able to collect like a playlist we can ask Michael to play. Oh, you know, bars in general. So yeah, Skyrim thumbnail, I made a few advancements, and also, if I hadn't fallen asleep today earlier, I would have my white t-shirt ready, like with rigging, so I would be able to wear it on stream, but not yet. We have to wait, because I fell asleep. It was embarrassing.
What can I do for you?
Don't talk to me. I wanna talk to this. Look at he looks so passive aggressive. Like the way he.
Poverty in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is. The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined.
The slow applause like looks so ironic.
Much of a reputation in Skyrim yet, but I'm working on that.
Why are you all talking to me, Sinmir?
Commander Caius walks around Dragon's Reach like a preening rooster. I could do his job blindfolded. Out with it. I'm waiting.
Did they have any nothing to say? Okay. Let's go get ourselves that horse.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to...
Why are you talking to me? The moment I step out of the door, she's like at me, talking about her dreams. I'm not interested in your dreams, lady. I think there's the stables. Why did I come the long way? Don't ask me, it was the plan. All along. Yeah, but my plan today is to... We have a long list of quests. We are today going to complete those quests and also... Paintal Doko. With that Paintal Dare. Who are you talking about? What are you talking about? Anyways. Hello, Crazy. Hello, how are you? Are you home? Or at a friend's place, or at work, or what's up? Oh, let's not steal the horse. I want to show my face here again.
Got the fleetest gal like you? Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin. You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle. Ride strong.
Yes. Look at our horse! What was its name? Her name. I forgot. I already forgot. Fendel. Oh, Fendel is at the... Paindal. Oh my gosh. Grizzly. What the fuck? Paindal. Pendle, I left him at the river field. In river. What do you call the place? Riverwood. I left him in Riverwood. No, actually, I didn't. I brought him here with me, but he disappeared. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. We can leave the horse here at the stable, because I just remembered we have actually one quest in the city. Is our... I think... Okay, Fendel is a bro, but Lydia is... kinda... nice, you know? But I'm just based, you know? Yeah, but Pendle, he's lost somewhere. I lost him. I think I said to him to wait. And I did try to look for him afterwards, but... well... Why am I here? But I didn't find him. Oh gosh, I hope Pendle has gone somewhere on his own and got his mind back and his autonomy and, you know, because I have Lydia now. Oh my god, it would be so awkward to go to him and or meet him somewhere and be like, oh, hi, sorry for the last time. Sorry about last time. Here's Lydia, by the way. You got replaced.
I ain't done nothing.
Yeah, sure. Sure. We need to go to the temple, right? Because there was something in the tombs.
Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
Yeah. Hall of the Dead. Okay, gotta say, the priest told us that he'd be waiting for us here. The priest said he would be waiting for us up here. But do we see him anywhere? I don't think so. Oh, sorry, spoke too soon.
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living.
That's deep. Okay, let's go to the catacombs. Oh. Oh. They're weak as fucking bony boners. They're fucking weak. What the heck? They are so weak. I'm so used. Oh gosh. Am I overleveled? Should I just destroy every skeleton I see? Oh, let's take the bow. They are valuable. We came here to help the priest. But you know, I think we do deserve some kind of payment. The dude himself didn't look too rich, so let's just say that this place does the paying for him. Oh, there's also a book. Now, I was thinking I should have a separate stream of just reading through the books we have obtained so far. What do you think about that? Because it does kind of interrupt the flow of the flow of the game, you know? Just start reading tons of lore. But I do want to read them And I guess someone would enjoy just putting the stream on background and listening to me talking while they do their stuff. Wait, was this all? Did we have to do something else here? We killed the skeletons. Okay, oh. Was I able to search something here? Close iron. A fucking weird ass fucking item. Who gives their like dead ones? Or like dead relatives a fucking clothing iron? Oh well, maybe it was like some maid and housekeeper.
It is terrible, as White runs pre. Yes?
We did it. We did what you wanted, okay?
I'm all ears.
What? Aventus Aretino. Oh, you're the wrong person. Wait. Didn't he... Was it not a quest? Was it just like, hey, bros, there's XP there? Wait, what was your name? Oh.
I'm all ears.
So we are looking for your amulet, and were we looking for it here or were we looking for it somewhere else? There is a marker here. Oh my god. I am very disappointed in myself as a rogue. How did I not notice that? How did I not loot this place properly? Sheesh. Oh well, oh well. Oh, oh. Loot the skeletons. Oh my god. Oh, I have not warmed up, it seems. Such like evident things. Such like basic things. These are kind of bony ass bitches, aren't they? Do I have the survival mode on? There we go.
Oh, thank Arcade.
Dude, I'm talking to you. Don't just walk away.
For your troubles.
Thank you.
The blessing of Arcade be upon you.
Okay, friend.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Oh no, Lydia doesn't seem too happy to do that. I'll give her... I give you a better weapon, okay? I'll give you a better weapon. There you go. I'll also give you a shield. So you can use a better armor. Or we can talk with her about things. Okay. Seems like we would have needed a horse in the city already. Why is it that Lydia looks fucking cool in this armor, but I look like a short-legged, long-backed thing Maybe it's because we didn't see her from behind, unfortunately. Oh well. I'm trying to move.
I work with my mother.
Yeah, I know.
It's fun most days. The hard work.
Why are you talking to me?
You wanna play a game?
What game?
Figures. You elders are always so
Well,
boring.
fuck you. I just want to sell my stuff. Who lives here? Temple, oh. Oh, he's still preaching there. Oh my gosh, the dude is...
Looking for my husband Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself.
Backside? What kind of backside are you talking about here?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Oh my gosh, that fucking comment. Let me just take my food closer, so I didn't have the time to make food because eat food before stream because I slept.
I've got your back. All right, what is it? What do you need? I am at your command.
Is the bowls? That's a beautiful plate, by the way. Very nice. What is it so heavy we are wearing? Like how? Oh, it's the books. Aren't? It's the books. I see. It's the books. Oh. What else can we give away? Some of the books. We need to give away 7 plus 5, 13 books. Okay. Don't you worry. I'll be taking them back. I need to buy a house so I can store my items there.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Straight from the fields in North.
So let's go here.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
We don't see Lydia's possessions here, so we need to take them all back. This is so stupid. There we go, all the books. She must be so fucking pissed with us, like so done with us.
Let's get going then.
Shut up, wait.
I'd even trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
It's the books. We are I didn't realize we had that many books. Oopsie daisy. Let's sell this, let's sell that, let's sell... Oh! Additional damage. I don't think I want to sell that. How many I do have? How many have I? 0 value. Okay. I don't want to sell the axe. I think it's wise to keep it, but the steel sword goes away. Also, all the daggers, like, I don't do anything with the daggers. Then there's the apparel. I don't use shields. Potions, apparel, miscellaneous. Let's sell the bowls. Very fine. Coats, iron, cup, goblets. Goblet, plate, platter, ingredients. How is Skiver's tail less heavy than fucking large antlers? How does that work? Okay, other books I have already read. Okay, let's see how heavy we are.
Remember, I'll give you the best.
Okay, 30 excess weight at the moment.
Deals or die trying.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
Okay, I give you this. I myself will be using Axe of Whiterun. Okay.
Let's get going
assure
then.
you, I'm
The dude just won't shut up. Okay, 66 out of 65. Okay, let's read 2 books. Let's read 2 books and get rid of the weight of them. An Explorer's Guide to Skyrim. I think that's a good one. Okay, okay, not too long. Let's read 2 books and sell let's sell them. Far too often, noble visitors from Cyrodiil see little more of Skyrim than the view from their carriage. To be sure, this coarse, uncivilized province is far from hospitable, but it is also a place of fierce, wild beauty with grand vistas and inspiring natural wonders awaiting those with the will to seek them out and the refinement to truly appreciate them. If you are of a mind to see Skyrim for yourself, I recommend beginning your adventure, as I did, by seeking out Stones of Fate. No doubt you are taken aback by the name, as I once was. The provincials and village folk have all manner of dark tales about these ancient monuments, stories of necromantic rituals and fell spirits, of death and terrible powers conferred on any who dare to touch them. The stories are, as Jarl Igroof once told me, a load of mammoth dung, a bit of cloth, but you get the point. To be sure, keep your guards with you at all times. Brigands and wild animals are never to be taken lightly. But the stones themselves are nothing to fear. Quite the contrary. With their proximity to cities and roads makes them ideal destinations for the novice explorer, and many boast spectacular views that make the journey well worth the effort. To whet your appetite, here are 4 such locations. Most travelers enter Skyrim by way of Helgen, gateway to the north. If you find yourself in this backwater, hovel, consider taking an afternoon's ride to the north, keeping to the road as it winds down the cliffs and the eastern end of Lake Ilinalta. Off the path, on a small bluff, lies a tree, guardian stones, the greatest concentration of standing stones in all Skyrim. The view of the lake here at sunset is simply sublime. I think I've read this, but I remember it, so I'll read it over again, even if it's like just stupid repetition. Visitors from Seidin Hall will pass through Riften, city of intrigue and Lacerni since Tiber Septim's day. If you seek adventure in the Rift, leave the city by the southern gate and cast your gaze upon a bluff that rises to the south. Atop it sits the Shadow Stone, a fitting symbol to the city of thieves. No, I think this is a new one. Whiterun is the heart of Skyrim. Its towering palace rivaling even the great castle of Cyrodiil. But should you tire of the Jarl's hospitality, another adventure awaits a few hours to the east of the city along the road that rises above White River Gorge. The ritual stone can be found atop the lone hill that rises on the north side of the road, set into the ancient monument. Take time to soak in the incredible view of the Whiterun, the tundra, and the gorge with this unique spot. More seasoned explorers may wish to visit Markarth, the ancient city of stone far to the west. The recent forsworn rebellion has made travel in the reach perilous. But for those determined to seek adventure no matter the cost, another stone can be found to the east of the city, perched on the mountain above Rolskigger mine. Alright, this is like... I kept this book because I thought it would be like nice to later see the locations, but I think I'm gonna sell this anyways, and if I become interested of the contents, I'll just Google it or look at my previous stream, you know. Okay. Alduin is real. Let's read this one. Is this a long one? Okay, not too long. As my dad used to say, Imperials are idiots. That is why I am writing this book. I never wrote a book before, and I do not recon to write more again. I love it! Oh my god, this book is amazing. Just for the sake of it, I'd like to keep it, but I do need like a lighter load. But then again, imagine me having a library of all books in Skyrim. Okay, what do you know what? We have a friend. Let's take advantage of Lydia. You are our walking library. There's even Castle of Skyrim? Oh my gosh. Okay, there's one thing this dude could have.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You just welcome. Take a look.
Because what I want is, you know, like a bed kind of thing. I don't really know what, like... Oh. Minor restoration? Oh. That's a very nice, like, robe. Yeah, I don't think we can buy... I don't think we can... Oh,
Trinkets,
yeah,
odds
oh
and
right,
ends,
you have
that sort of thing.
you had books, and it got my interest, but... you know... we already don't have enough weight, like, strength to have them all in our back pockets.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone
Okay.
obsessed with death.
We need 5,000 for an apartment here.
I work with
Oh, hello, Puppet Bow.
fruits and vegetables.
Welcome to the stream.
Everything all right?
Yes. Everything is alright. I'll just eat. Delicious. That's so good. Mmm. It's nice to eat. How has your day been, Puppet Bow? Now let's see. Are you gonna keep up with us? Like, are you gonna be okay, Lydia? Okay, let's look at the miscellaneous quests. Oh, so you are sick. Okay. I hope you'll get better. Is it like something serious? Let's my idea was, let's go kill the bandit leader. I feel like doing that. Is Lydia gonna catch, like, can she like catch us up? Okay, Lydia is a tough woman. She's a tough woman. She's got it in her. I think it's there. We need to go, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, common flu. Yeah, I guess it's that time of the year soon. Oh gosh. Oh, sorry. Oh, bless me. I felt that coming. Is that a mammoth head? How do I come down from the horse? How do I not like come down? How do I how do I get down? Oh, E. It's so hard. Okay, let's keep on going. I feel like I'd like to have Lydia on the horse's back also, like, it makes me sad to see like, having to run behind us. Also, what is this building? Oh, oh, it's just Whiterun from a different angle. Oh shit. Lydia takes care of that. I'm just riding. I feel like we should give the horse a name. I remember it had a name at one point, but I forgot. Or like the stable keeper, like said a name, like we call her something. But I don't remember. I'd give the movement of the horse a 2.5 out of 10. Yeah, 2.5 out of 10. I've seen worse. Oh. Oh, oh. Run away, horse. Are you killing my horse? Okay, horse, go. What? She's fighting for us. She's fighting for us. Holy shit. What? What? No. You dare not touch my horse. What? Our horse. She's... Oh my god. Come here. No, you are not here to die, my friend. You will go here. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. She's fighting for us. Why is she fighting for us? Okay. Are you shooting Leah?
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
There we go. Less smooth of a fight, but you know. Damn. I didn't know the horse would fight for us. Oh. Burns the target. I'd like to wear that actually. Let me adjust Lydia, let me use your pockets.
How can I serve you, my thane?
Well, take my stuff. Oh, let's talk with her now that we have fought.
As my thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Why? Why though?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the hold. A hero. The title of thane is an honor. A gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
Oh, Lydia. Oh, Lydia. The guards will look the other way? The guards will look the other way if I just say my name, so... Wait, does that mean I can kill the kids? How much are they willing to look away? How much they will look away? That's the question here. At hand. Okay. This is a very interesting building, gotta say. Are there more enemies? Oh. Oh, there's the camp. Now where's the horse? Let me see, where's the horse? Yeah, you are. Come to the inside, maybe. Because there are wolves and whatnot outside. You might get hurt. God, she's looking at us! Oh my god, she'd be so cute! Oh, let's loot this. Yeah, you will not be needing them anymore. A lizard? Oh, interesting. Okay, Lydia. Take everything. You don't have a weight, I don't know, limit, do you? Like a carry. Oh, but this does make more damage. Wait. An extra damage. 5 points, so this makes 27. That does make 28, though. I'll be wearing that. But I'll give you all the others. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, and then apparel. There we go. Or actually... Oh, for shoes. Okay. I'll give these to you. My weight is still on 5. What do I have? I'll give you the fishing rod. I'll give you the less fine hunting bow. Yeah, okay.
Let's get going then.
Yeah, let's get going. Let's eat first, though. Let's have some salmon. How can I use this? How can I use it? Kettle. Oh well, cannot use it. Let's just eat the food raw then. Apple pie. Oh, satisfied. I'm feeling better. Nice. Let's go into the Sun Moon's camp, though first remember to hydrate. Remember to hydrate and stretch. I'll just stretch my other leg like that. And in we go. This is a very nice, nicely designed place. Let's first look where the leader is. Oh, there's someone there.
Time to end this little game.
Oh, you look similar to someone we have met.
That's what you want? Huh?
Okay, you are dead now too. Nice. It continues there. Lockpicks. Well, thank you. Where's Lydia? Lydia's there. Let's just take everything. Oh, what is in the barrel? Red apples? What's in this? Oh no, nothing. What's in there? Salt pie. Salt pile?
Still
Okay.
here.
Again, trading.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
She sounds so enthusiastic, doesn't it? Doesn't she? I'll give you the longbow. I'll give you your armor, hide boots, and I give you I'll give you I'll give you books. There we go. But I think I want to sleep. We got a level. So let's sleep before we go there. Or should we if they attack while we sleep? It's gonna be annoying. Oh, too much weight.
I'm right behind you.
Sheesh. How can I become stronger in this game?
I am at your command.
I wonder if the... Anyways, let's eat, maybe? Oh, I have food poison. Great. And potions.
Lead on.
Okay, let's just go and kill everyone and then we can sleep. How is that? How does that sound? This is a very nicely designed place. Okay, next lockpick. Nice that they like provided us with more lockpicks. Okay. Oh. Well, this is more difficult. How many do we have left? 13. These aren't that sturdy. Are you serious? Okay, there we go. So, where's leader? I think here is like secret door. Oh, wait, never mind. Haha, right above us. Let's loot first. There's gold. Stamina potion. Kettle and bread always. Oh my gosh, these are valuable. Let's have all the trinkets. You take them.
Right behind you. I am at your command.
Sheesh. She must be so tired of us. Like, imagine your life being following a hero, doing most of the work, and then having to carry all the fucking shit. Okay, how much do we carry at the moment? There we go. She is very good looking. Oh, it's empty. What about here? Anything of value? Nice potions. Oh, and a sword.
I'm right behind you.
Trading.
Your command.
I feel like most of the gameplay is just trading stuff with a helper. And finding enough space to fucking carry stuff. Okay, potions. Anything that has to do with magic. Let's see. Five. What is they have here? Oh, it's the steel sword. Okay, there we go.
You lead, I'll follow.
And here we have a lever. Oh, it just closes the doors. Okay. Wait, did we do the job? Oh, I see. So that was it. That was so easy. What the heck? Where's the challenge in this game? Where's the challenge in this game? Having your horse and your friend do everything for you. Sheesh. What's in here? I just want to own the house so I can store everything there. Maybe Lydia doesn't have to carry everything. Maybe we won't need Lydia the way we need her now. Maybe we can become like... We can become independent of help. Yeah, let's go there. Let's sell our stuff. Let's get the money and head for the next quest. I think there was one that in which we were just supposed to talk with someone who lives in the city area. So I guess we can just go and do that as well here. The conventional ways of getting into the city with a horse.
I worry about the other settlements in the whole. Unwalled, lightly manned.
Can I not ride there? Can I not have my hair? Okay. Well, horse, you have to wait here. No, it's not. I cannot take my horse with me. Of course nothing is okay. I guess we have to wait for the next day. Let's sleep at the inn, and tomorrow we will be able to sell stuff, right? That's the inn. Let's go here.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
This is an
Take a seat
ode
by
to
the fire,
Skyrim's
and I'll send
staunch
someone
protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, today's come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about.
He's looking at us.
I enjoy this work well. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Yay, we have a room.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way. I've got a hungry dog.
You take us to our room right this way? Is that what she said? Sheesh, that's what she said. Are you gonna Cool.
Sovngarde beckons, every
Thank
one
you.
of us dies.
What can I get you?
Any rumors lately?
This land is
I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up, in the middle of the wind district?
I did.
It's part of the Temple of Kinna.
Oh, the one.
People want
Oh,
Kanika to do something about it, but I
Oh.
don't know what they expect.
yes, I think I know that tree. Anything else?
People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different.
Oh,
Do you believe that?
so if you're not happy with your character design, you can just change your character. So that's conventional, isn't it? Happen to have rumors about someone like that.
The companions in Jorvasker? They're recruiting new members from what I hear. I should have guessed that you'd never think to learn from a Nord like the Jarl's wizard. I think I've got some mugs need scrubbing.
You need help?
I enjoy this work.
No,
well
no,
enough.
you wanna go.
I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the into Isolda. Anyway, what do you need? Need anything else? Just let me know.
Yeah, go
Let me know
away.
if there's anything else you need.
I'm just gonna sleep, you know. So let me just do that. I'm getting a full 12 hours of sleep. Radical, I know. Massive. Wait. Skills. Did we not level up? No, our only... Okay, so only our skills got, like, up. Good. Good to know. Why am I feeling heavy? Why am I heavy? Oh, I need to press shift now suddenly. Cool. Cool, cool.
Take this the wrong way.
Worst days.
You look a little sickly.
Why is everyone here? Can I not go outside?
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny.
Let's go sell the weapons to the blacksmith. Is this she?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Blades,
Okay.
helmets, pretty much
I'm sorry I'm eating while I stream. I just... You know. I bought some candy, so that's what I'm noshing on. Let's sell... It would be convenient to have Lydia's, like, belongings here as well.
Your command.
Let's see, weapons. I think this is no more worth it. I think we should sell it. Let's see, this is a great sword, but I don't know. Do you know what? I'll just sell all of these because... Oh. Wait, not yet. I don't know. Should we sell the armor here as well?
Have you met my father? He's the finest weapons and armor.
Oh, weapons and armor. So we can sell also the armor here with like decent prices. Iron daggers. That's the longbow, iron mace, steel sword, embers. I mean, fire damage is kind of good, but we do have also like a good weapon here. Like five extra damage. So it's like extra 10. I guess I wanna test it out. Maybe I should just test it out before I make my decision. I'll give you...
I'm sworn to carry your burdens.
I swear to... what? I'm sworn to carry your burdens? Yeah, you are. I'm sorry. Sucks to be you. Really. Let's see the apparel now. Let's sell everything we are not wearing. There we go.
I helped my father in more.
Yeah, I know. Your father this and your father that, but I am only here for the money, okay? I am here for the money. I need money. Let's see. What else do we have?
Let's get going then.
Why am I still heavy? Oh, it's like 1. Let's see. Oh, it's the hunting bow.
Out with it. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit.
Weapons. Hunting bow. I think the trinkets would be worth a bit more. I don't know if there's like fluctuation in prices here, but I think I want to go sell the trinkets here in this house with the annoying Belethor. Belethor is so annoying, honestly, so annoying.
Have any questions? Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. Find us.
Yeah, I know. You have held this long speech so many times already.
Do come back.
I've got your back.
Okay, let's have all the unnecessary stuff sold. Miscellaneous. Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
I'd even
Yes,
buy
I know.
one
I lead.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Do you also sell yourself? I wonder. I would not buy though. Oh! The lockpicks. Oh shit! I sold them and now I had to buy them with higher price. Oh gosh. I feel so stupid. Okay, well, we get money for killing the leader of the bandits, so let's go and do that. Let's go get our profits, our pay, which lies ahead. Yeah, bye. I really like the realism here, like in the scale of the city, because like if you look at medieval like numbers, like in medieval Europe, like the city, like the population of different kinds of like settlements, it is like in this size. It's like it's not that big. And often in MMORPGs they are like huge as fucking like cities, like fantasy cities and stuff.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I.
Oh my god, the children are so annoying.
Perhaps I can assist you.
I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service.
What?
Here is your reward.
Okay. Who are the Greybeards?
I can tell. A bunch of ancient Nord hermits who live on top of a mountain. Never heard of them talking to anybody before. If they really... The only thing I remember is the old story of No doubt those Greybeards up at High Hrothgar will talk your ear off.
We are not even at 1/5 of the price of the houses. Why did the automatic run stop? Oh, now it's back. Okay. The moment I complain, the game makes changes. Let's see, we have to talk to Aventus. Aventus Aretino. Who's like their guy? I wonder what we have to do.
Trouble?
Might be as well just like might be just, you know, taking something to this person. Something like leather or salt or something like that. Yeah, here we go.
Imperial.
Oh wait, what? Where is it that we are going? Oh. You know what? I ain't going that far yet. I think I want to do something in the nearby area. For example, Shrine of Azura. No! That's a bad example. Maybe Red Eagle's sword? Why are these all so far away? What? Visit the College of Winterhold? Maybe that. I guess that is located in... It's located in here.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
I am so confused. Whatever. Let's look at the Red Guard woman.
I took an arrow in the knee.
It's in the investigation job, isn't it? In Whiterun. Okay, let's try this. Let's try to be like Sherlock Holmes, right?
What do you need?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards, or maybe... I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
Red Orange retreat.
If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Yeah, sure. I'm looking for a Red Guard woman. Not someone like me. And then I happen to be the only one here.
At the general goods store.
People have forgotten humor, poetry, and romance. I love
Yeah, sure.
fight as much as the next man.
I wonder... There are other rumor places. Oh, fuck. No. Let's not pick lock places in the light of the day. Let's go to the Drunken Huntsman. Maybe there's something there. Maybe there's information here.
Old friend, pay patron of the great clan battle.
It's good to come here. Like, what was that argument about? I have no idea what argument I am asking of.
Blame on others. It's not my fault they turned their backs on the Empire, or their mule of a son raised arms against it. And yet, they want to heap the fault on my family's good name? Ah! Battleborn is a name out of legend, sung in the songs of old and heard in deeds of valor for 100 generations. For clan battle.
Hydration. Remember to hydrate.
First into the fray and last to quit their ale. We've got honor, wealth, and titles too. Aye, and buxom women to warm your bed on a cold Skyrim night. Now, if that don't answer your question, then no words will.
I didn't listen to a single word he said. I have eaten all my candy, so there won't be quietness over eating. Due to eating anymore. But I will be drinking. I will be drinking still. Tea.
You watch yourself out there.
Do you have rumors?
Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies? Thank you very much for your
Erlindir's name and his looks, his voice, they are all on so nice, so fine. I like it so much. I am kind of a simp for him. Oh, Amren is the one whose sword we are looking for, but could we find someone who looks like a bit shady? A red guard? Red guards?
Need something?
Tired tug?
Need something?
Tired tug. Oh, I saw that it was like tired tug. Oh, are you? What? Oh, really? Is Lydia dead? Lydia is like, oh! Lydia! Lydia! Lydia is Lydia dead? I am dead. Oh my god. Lydia is dead? I am dead? When was the last... Oh no. Where's the last save? Okay. Before the tugs. Okay. Okay. You okay? Sheesh.
Are you feeling sick?
Herd tugs? Are they here for me? Are they here for me? Who would want my head? I have no enemies. I am a friend of everyone. Even this one who's preaching. He has one follower now. He has a follower now. Finally. It's so slowly but steadily the crowd is gonna grow. Okay, this looks like a red guard woman.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
This is kind of a vague, you know. It's a vague description. Like, look for a red guard woman. Like, what do you mean by that? Where am I? What is this house? Can I steal while I am here? Books. No, there is no one here. No one will know. No one will know that I have been playing here. No one has to know. Right? Who's gonna miss a book or two? Books are boring, right? You know, all the valuable information. No. I don't even know whose house this is. Valuable, I see. I was just thinking, did Vendel have like something valuable with him? Okay, Lydia, take some stuff. I'll give you some things. But don't you dare die on me. Don't you dare die on me like that and ever again. I don't want to see you dying with my stuff, okay? With everything I have. Oh my gosh, most of the weight comes from the books, seriously. Oh, why is there a pie on the floor? I'm gonna take the pie. Oh, it's a bedroom. Chest, there's gold. There's gold. Is here gold also? Gold, nice. We are getting rich. I think we have to. Who? You didn't see anything. There's something going on here.
Stop. In the name of the Yar.
I am the pain.
Still here. Let's get going then.
By order of the Yar, I command you to halt.
What? Who? Where? Whatever. Okay.
Committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Well, I'm the Thane.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize.
The power.
But even the Yar's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
I have so much power in my hands. I can just say, dude, I'm VIP, okay? I'm VIP.
All right.
Wow. Okay.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
Do I? Am I sick? Let me eat food. I had a delicious apple pie. Okay, well there's no red guard woman there.
Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfaro Farm, you see. Very successful.
I have no idea where to start looking. Ah. I suppose it's one of those kind of like quests you kind of like finish unknowingly. You know, while
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall.
like while I'm on some other quest, I just happen to come upon her. What is this place? It seems a bit like
Fresh blood.
everyone seems a bit too serious.
My brother Vilcus is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
I'm not here for your brother. Dude, I'm here for you. Let's talk about those brother issues. No. Torbor. Wait. Why are y'all so serious?
Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
I'll take my leave then.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to one of the companions, I'm sure.
Can I? Oh, it's no. Oh, here you don't steal. You just take the books. Okay, cool. Cool. So taking the books here they don't really see the value of books, right? So it's no stealing when you take the books. Let's see. More books. No, I want to have a bookshelf full of books in my apartment in the future. Okay, let's not steal from here. I think everyone here is a fighter, and we will just die straight up if we steal anything. Actually, maybe we should let the red guard woman go for now. I don't know. Like, Ollie Kerr. A group of men, Ollie Kerr. Well, let's do something else. We can, where's that fucking sword? Is it far? Veterans Retreat. That's where it was, right? Yeah, let's go to Veterans Retreat. Maybe we can continue from there. Or we can come back here, sell some stuff again. And then maybe we can move to the further areas, because I feel like I have been here for hours stuck and doing basically nothing. Like, I have accomplished pretty much nothing. Except I did buy a horse. I did buy some tugs. We have a Lydia nowadays. But yeah, maybe we should be more productive. I think more productivity could be good. Okay, horse. We should give it a name, but I tried to, like, respect the name they had given to her before. But I don't remember it. What would be a suitable name for a mare? I do wonder. Okay, so we are heading that way, yeah, because that's west. So we're going to northwest. Is Lydia still here? Yeah, Lydia's coming. She be fast as fuck. Although I do think our horse is kind of slow. She be kind of slow. Okay. What would be a good name for a horse? Horse. I don't know. Fuck, that was a fucking jump scare. Sheesh. That was a fucking jump scare. Oh my god, I hate wolves. Oh, I hate wolves in these games. They're always in packs and they attack when you least expect it. Oh fuck, there's one more. Lydia, please take care of it. You fucking wolf. Yeah. Leave my horse alone. Unfortunately, we cannot like store stuff on the horse. Wait, where's the? I saw a group of people here. Hey, they? Who are you? Who are you? Imperials. Oh. What happens if we interact with you?
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
What are you doing?
Taking this man to be interrogated.
Can you make like more evil-looking character? Talking like that.
By imperial law banning Talos, we have the right to do whatever we want. And now you'll walk away if you know what's good for you.
Oh, I don't.
You never should have gone.
Oh, the prisoner died. Oh well. We did try. Who? Oh. Oh shit, I think this was not wise. I think... Lydia! Lydia, what the... I'd say we just go. We just go. Lydia! Did you see that? She just went on hacking their heads. Okay, we ran away a little bit. Can we go back and loot the bodies? I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. Lydia! Oh my gosh. She just went on full rampage. That was pointless. We freed the prisoner but ended up having everyone killed. Oh well, we tried. We tried. We don't even know what he was being interrogated about. Yeesh. We found another like set of stones here. Oh. Wait, oh, we are over it. I was like, what? Where? I see. Now, horse, you wait here. Maybe I should call her Morsi. Like Morsi. Like horse, Morse, Morsi. I don't fucking know. I just like, it came to my mind because of, you know, what does the fox say song? And they're like, how do you communicate with a horse? Do you communicate by Morse? No? Take land to a large sack? Just apples. Large sack. Flour. You... Do you tell me that in this game you can just eat flour? Just like that. I've tried that when I was younger and it was not good. At least wheat flour. Rye flour is a bit better, I think. But like wheat? Nah. Alright, I need to heal. Yes.
Start running, so I can stab you in the back.
Yeah, there you go. Gold. And let's have everything else too.
I'm right behind
Lydia?
you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I'm sorry, this will end the moment I am like rich enough to care about looting. Ooh, I will equip this. I'll give you this, and I'll give you... I'll give you this, and give you this, and I'll give you clothes, fur armor, hide boots, hide bracers, emerald necklace. That is very valuable.
You lead, I'll follow.
Yes, I know. At least you know your place. Maybe we should eat a bit. Let's eat some cabbage. Quick saving.
Time to end this little game.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! I guess I should heal before this fight. Oh, I need to learn to dodge. No, not dodge, block. I need to learn to block in this game. I can't go on like this. Let's go. Oh my god. Was that a finishing blow? Blow? Are there any more? Are there others? No? Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's investigate. Family sword. Not that good. Would be a dick move to keep them. Let's take all. Bear trap activated. Let's take all. Yeah, look who's strong now, huh? Look who got the better of the other. Do we have any food we can make? Nothing. Oh well. Lydia, you know how it goes.
How can I serve
You know the flow. Again, I loot, you carry. The family sword. Imagine if we just went there and killed him with the family sword. Oh, quest items. I see. Hunting bow fatigue. 5 points of stamina damage. It's actually a nice bow. Staff of zombies. Reanimate a weak dead body to fight for you for 60 seconds. Yeah, that's fucking cool. That's very cool. I think I want to keep that. But let's give it to her for now. Apparel. Oh. But these are less warm. I cannot give... Oh! Have we... Is the limit of Lydia's...
Lead on.
Can't Lydia take more?
I am at your command.
Is she stopped? Is this the limit? Is this her limit? Is this Lydia's limit? Have we found her limit? So she isn't able to carry stuff. She's not able to carry on anything else. Okay, myself, maybe I'll just then throw away some stuff. Not too much though, we don't need to throw away too much, right? Let's just eat away our stuff. Maybe you can just throw this away. Yeah, let's throw them.
Lead on.
There's a book. Sneak increased. Let's quick save, by the way, because we don't know what will happen. Okay, nothing here. Okay, we can just leave then, I guess. Yeah, that was easy. That was easy enough. I think I'm over leveled to these areas. Maybe my progress has been a bit too slow in this game. Fuck. Let's see if there's any gold. Fuck. Nice! Hell yeah. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's go. I think I could actually sell a few of the magic potions, because as of now I have no use for them, because I ain't using magic at the moment. Maybe later. But it feels as if, to me, at the moment, it feels as if it's ridiculously easy to find, like, magic potions. Yeah, let's go here. Let's ride back. I guess I do have to sell some of the books away. Yeah. Remember to hydrate. Oh my god, the mammoths are behind me. The mammoths are behind me. Why are they angry? What did I do? Is Lydia still with us? Where is Lydia? Is Lydia dead? Oh, Lydia is there. Lydia, you fucking idiot. We are not fighting the fucking mammoths and a giant. Not now. We are going to the city to get loot. Sold. Oh. I don't know why. Is it me or is the game that it feels like... It feels like the different parts, like for example usage of items and combating, for example, they don't like flow. And I was thinking maybe it is because we don't have too many widgets, you know, to like on the screen. Like there aren't that many, like for example press some button to use a heal potion and you have those set. All those kind of things. They kind of break the flow because every time you have to open this, right? Like, or am I just stupid? For example, the weapons. It would be much easier to have like the different kind of weapons changed through some kind of like a button. But I guess there are mods like that. Maybe there are mods. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's evening already. Should we sleep first? Wait. The sword. Let's get the sword. To the person. His name started with A. But that's about all I remember. A red guard. A. Amren.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
Is that so? You seem like a good guy.
I've been looking for that blade for months. You took on all those bandits yourself?
No, I didn't. It was Lydia.
Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you in honor of his memory.
Cool. Just at the dawn, like dusk of the day. You just teach me in the middle of a city center a sword technique. Just casual.
Right then.
I still don't have even over 1,000 gold. I should just maybe do the quests, you know. Maybe I'd get enough money. Are you still open? Nope. I guess we should go to sleep then. We should have slept at the cave, right? That would have been wise. What if we go and sleep here without paying? Let's sleep for 9 hours. We have leveled up. Let's have our... Let's invest in health, maybe. Okay. Speech, pickpocket, lockpicking, sneak, light armor, archery, one-handed, two-handed. Block. Okay, block. What does it say about block? Okay. Okay. I think blocking could be a good investment. There we go. Nice.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Lady, could
A few septims. A few piercings.
You look worse than I feel.
What the fuck do you mean? I look great? Should we break in and make him force him to trade with us? Nah. Let's look at the miscellaneous. Where's Danica? Why do we have to talk with her about the place being broken? Like, who is this person anyways? Divine smile. Well, that's a new one. I'm gonna use that from now on. You have a divine smile, my friend. That looks so fucking sad. This looks so sad. Oh! I thought it was bad, but this is actually sad. He's wounded. Danica.
Bless you, Hila.
Add to the tree at the temple.
Yes. It's a bit of an eyesore at the moment.
Yeah, it is.
More of a problem for the pilgrims than for me, but not many of them around anymore. To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim, maybe all of Tamriel.
Oh.
Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of them. Even its name is an echo.
Oh, that's cool.
I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die. They only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, but even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal.
Okay, what kind of weapon would work?
Eldergleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic.
Oh.
You'll have to deal with the hag ravens. I've heard about a weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags
Nettlebane.
terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself. Your spirit is strong. Kinareth's winds will guide you. It's held in a hagraven nest.
I'm interested to see the grove. I bet it's gonna be beautiful. Okay.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens yet?
Isn't she a bit hasty? We haven't even left the place and she's already asking if we have done the quest. What? What time is it now? It's morning still, right? Wait, 7 plus 9 is 16, so it's 4 a.m. I ain't gonna pickle in front of this person here. I think we can... Can we sell miscellaneous goods here?
Warm drinks and warm beds. I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling. Take a look.
Oh, just ingredients.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Okay. Well, while we wait for the sun to rise, maybe we can read a few lore books. Some that we have like multiple copies of. For example, the real Berenzia 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Maybe Woodcutter's Wife. Oh, I think... Oh, we have read this already. Okay. Uncommon Taste. I think we have read that already, too. What about Wabajak? Let's see, what does it say? Oh, we have read this already too, haven't we? Yeah, the crazy one. We have read so many books so far. Maybe the real Berenzia? Hmm. Any song? He's just going, like he never sleeps, he just keeps on singing.
We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Every one of us dies.
But this land is ours and we'll
see it white clean, so that has sullied the hopes and our dreams. This game has really nice music.
No offense.
No offense? What? What do you mean by that? I still look very good. I'm healthy. I am healthy. I am well fed. I exercise. I take offense. I take offense. You saying that? Oh, now it's day almost. Maybe you are open already. No. How long do I have to fucking wait? Maybe we should do a... This is so annoying. Because I wanna sell my loot. I wanna sell the loot, you know, before going for another adventure. As long as I don't have my own house. As long as I don't have my own house, I won't be able to do that. I should have slept for longer.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
This is a local
Take
favorite
seat
and
get the
one
cold
of the
out.
first songs I ever learned.
Well, let's listen to the songs.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did
Oh, I love the tavern music. Let's talk to this lady here.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth.
Okay.
You've been talking to those companions? Too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic cowards, the lot of them.
Yeah, you do seem hot-headed.
It wasn't my fault. I told them over and over that it was an accident. They wanted me to prove my worth. So they threw me up against a young whelp of a lad, hardly old enough to grow his first chin hairs.
Oh no.
I guess I thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just lost control.
Sheesh.
Good. Chat time's over.
Well, sorry, I can stay here if you want, but like there ain't much to talk with you about. If we are to be honest.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the into Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Are we gonna see her retire? But she's still so young. She still has... well, maybe that's why she wants to retire. Still being young, you know? Dude, can't you just open your fucking shop? Well, maybe there's someone else who is, like, up early.
You feeling sick?
Hello. Okay.
Some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Still here. More inside.
Okay, let's sell our
How can I
weapons. Like, you know, I don't know, maybe it is the game, but playing other, like, this kind of RPGs, all this feels much more smooth, you know, like selling stuff and stuff. Does this have it? No? Okay. Hide boots, hide braces, banded thing, fur armor, hide armor, and clothes. Let's sell.
Let's get going then. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorlin, take a look.
Okay. Weapons. Fishing rod, hunting bow, find it. We have the fatigue one, so I think we're gonna stick with that. Longbow, steel arrows are good. Steel dagger. Maybe I'll actually keep the steel dagger because we have a quest of, you know, doing something to that. So maybe we'll do it here, actually. Steel boots to resist fire. Oh, I want those. Wait. Nice.
Have you met my father? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Both, actually. Both. Sell. Sell.
Until
I
next
ain't
time.
asking for much, just a few seconds.
Forge. What was it that we were supposed to like? Iron daggers. Let's see. Let's see here. Temper on iron dagger. What does it say here? What does that? Do I have to first make it iron? Leather strips. I mean, okay.
I help my father in more ways than people.
You talk about your father quite a lot. Do you have a life? Okay, if I was in PC, I would probably be Adrian Avenici because I talk about my father all the time. It's because, you know, I don't have any other life. I just need one. Thank you.
Until next time.
Let's make an iron dagger. Yes. And then what do we use? What do you like do to it? Like, oh, is it this grindstone? Iron ingot. Okay, let's buy iron ingot. Maybe if we can sell you some of the jewelry. Jewelry. No, we can't. Let's have two. Yes. We can sell the like final product to her, right? Wait, no. What? What is it I have to do with them? Temper. What does tempering mean? Oh, okay. Let's just try to use the grindstone on this. Yes, let's improve the item. Completed. Bring a tempered iron to Alvor. Wait, Alvor. In Alvor as in Alvor here? Okay, not today.
Have you met my father?
Not
He's
today.
a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Instead, let's sell some of the miscellaneous goods too.
You tried
Oh,
mercenary work?
hey,
Might
Yamanimo.
suit
More than 3 things on the screen. Bellator, why aren't you open already? What? Why are you? Sheesh, maybe we should go and look for the cute guy. Maybe he can buy stuff. What makes like a Skyrim alien to you? Are you not that used to like medieval fantasy RPGs? Or something else about it, like specifically in Skyrim? I think Skyrim is pretty easy to understand in the long run maybe, but it definitely isn't like... you can see that it's an old game. Like, so many of the things I have taken for granted in other RPGs, I now understand that I have to no. Maybe it's just more about, you know, what games you are used to. Like, some FPS games are very alien to myself. Do you... What kind of games do you play then? If not Skyrim kind of games? Clan, Battleborn? Where does the cute guy live? I don't remember anymore. It's just temples everywhere. House Greymane? No, I don't think it's this. There's books here.
I'm right behind you.
No, I have so many books already. I have so many books I cannot move properly.
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
Oh, Terraria is so nice. Have you... I bet you have played the Calamity mod, haven't you? I have. I haven't actually played the vanilla Terraria at all. I have played only the Calamity. Okay, okay. Do you buy?
I don't want to know.
Oh, it's all on her.
For your business.
Still here.
Terraria is such a good game.
I am at your command.
The Calamity mods. Soundtrack is so good. So good. Oh, now you're not wearing that. Oh, you are. Okay, okay. Let's have... let's sell a few of these, maybe. Because I'm not using magic at the moment. One of these. We have read this already. I only played Terraria recently, so no, I haven't played the mod. Yeah, there's a lot to learn, like, for example, like, making items. Yeah, it is like, Terraria does, like, you need time to get used, like, know it, to know it, you know, right? Okay. What does this do? It's just valuable, so why are you keeping it on? Like, yeah, I know it looks pretty, but we need money, Lydia. I'll give you your own room if I buy a house.
It matters not. We've got the arrows to fell any game.
For me, I've been playing Terraria with a friend who is like really into the game, so it's been much easier for me. Like, he knows everything and he's just like, yeah, do this, do that, let's go kill this boss, and I'm like, okay, sure. Let's see, apparel.
Farewell.
Oh wait, what? How much money do you have?
What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want
800. Apparel. Can you not buy the... Okay, cool. So he cannot buy... He doesn't want the books? Okay. You are fucking picky. Let's go then. Oh yeah, yeah, it's like full of text, isn't it? It's like a lot of reading and a lot of like nitty-picky details and yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to play like as a kid either. Yeah. Is that the dude who sells stuff? Oh, it's the good. Oh, Bellator worker. Okay. I was like, yeah, Bellator doesn't seem like the kind of dude who goes on just like doing housework. He would probably hire someone, and I was right.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Yeah.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Like, this is a very old game, but it has aged very well. This is the remastered version, like from 2016, but still, it's like mechanic-wise, I wish they had made like some improvements, but the textures are very like great, and the sky is very beautiful. Yeah, yeah. But no wonder, because I mean, this game is still being played, and it's still like it's a classic. It's one of those games that people don't stop talking about. It's so why not? Why not? Like remaster it. Okay, we have 2 of these and those. And here. One steel dagger. Apparel. Where's the expensive troll fat? Why? That's so fucking disgusting. Why do I have troll fat here?
Do come back.
Where? Silver emerald necklace. Don't you want it?
I'd even buy one of you. Take a look.
Don't you want it? A pro? You don't... Huh? Oh, he's poor. He doesn't have the money for it. Okay, cool. Okay, it's okay, man. It's okay. Cool. Okay, cool.
Remember, I'll give you the best deal.
Why am I still so happy?
You just let me know what you need. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Running him out of business with daggers, you vicious monster. Yeah. I ain't buying anything from him. Okay. We have read that one. Lost Seed. Volume 8. Let's see. I still wonder why large antlers are like 01, but then garlic is like 03. Like the game logic here that large antlers are lighter than garlic. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, Lydia, you can keep your beautiful jewelry, the beautiful what is bracelet? Necklace, until we find someone who has the money to fucking buy necklaces. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's like a massive garlic. Maybe it's like a garlic that would break records.
What are you looking at? I'm not
And
afraid of you. No,
one day I will kill all the kids in this village. It is fantasy after. That is true. That is true. I just have an unusually big garlic in my back pocket. That's why I look like I have an ass. But it's actually all garlic stuffed in my back pockets. Now, what adventure shall we do next? We have a lot of things to do still. We still have a lot of things to do. In time of need. We cannot do that yet. I don't know what to do with the red guard woman. Is there something in the south? Because if yes, we can go take the dagger there and do the quest at the same time. Let's see, Orphan Rock. No, everything is in north. There's like nothing here. Oh gosh. But it's not a long way, is it? Like, I can just, like... It's nice to get it, like, done and dealt with, you know? I don't have to go back there anymore, so... Yeah, exactly. It's like, you have to join. Yeah, it's... Yeah, this game really doesn't give you options. It's, like, very straightforward to, like, you know... telling you straightforwardly, like, what the story needs, you know? It's like one of those times, it's not a railroad, it is a railroad, like, major railroading in this game. What is this? What is this music? Lydia, come back. Sheesh. Lydia, come here. Who were you fighting against? Oh, it's the thugs. The thugs. Oh, they have been hired against me, right? Yeah, I forgot. Oh my god, they have probably killed Lydia. Oh, fuck. Those fucking bitches. They have probably killed Lydia. Let's go see. There we go. Don't you fucking dare touch Lydia. Oh my god, they have killed Lydia, haven't they? They have killed her. They have killed her off. You fucking bitch will. Oh shit, I died. Lydia! Okay, well, at least we get Lydia back, right? At least we get Lydia back. Okay, let's see. If we go the other way... Yeah, they are a match for me, like... The thugs have killed me now twice in this game. Lydia, where is Lydia? I don't want her to die. She has all my stuff. It's coming resurrection power. Oh, there's Lydia. Good. Let's go. We will not fight the thugs today. Maybe tomorrow. I need to learn to block properly before that. Yeah, save, quick save is a scummy resurrection power. I've been using that actually with Fendel, the dude I had as a friend earlier, before Lydia. It's actually, let's see, it's fun to go, or interesting to go back, because, what is this place? Where am I? Who are you? What is this? Running meter, okay. The buildings are so nice, like all the like designs in their looks and stuff. Okay. Anyways, it's gonna be interesting to see if Fendel is back in the village. if he has come back, or is he still waiting for me somewhere? Oh, it's a feature. Saves coming resurrection power. It's a feature in this game. Yeah, there's a lot of goofy things in this game. But you know, let's give it some slack. This is an old game after all. Respect for the elders. This is where the whole genre started of open world RPGs. Here we go. Oh, it's a busy road. Very busy, and they can take care of the wolves. Okay, not. Oh. Oh, I hit the horse accidentally. Look at the dog. What happened to the wolf? What happened to the wolf? What the fuck? Talk about goofy. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Wait, there's more wolves ahead. Oh, it's just a deer. Oh dear. Okay. Yes, he's fading death. The R's just up from the road. Wait, that's north. This is south. Travel in this game is pretty slow. Oh, actually it's not. Maybe I'm just too impatient. Oh, we have actually arrived. Never mind. It is pretty fast to travel here. The world is smallish. But I guess it's also realistic, because it's not like in the medieval times the habitations were settlements were pretty close to each other because slow transport. Let's see. We have a dagger for you, teacher. Are you proud of me yet? Are you proud of me yet?
This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to. Let me sell you the dagger. I don't do anything with the daggers, seriously. I have my big weapons. I like the big boys better. Yes, yep.
Good day.
Okay, I'm looking at the map now. Cleared. Dragon's Reach, Whiterun, Western Watchtower. Oh. Why are there no quest markers anywhere? Let's see. No, I don't want to craft any leather, okay? No leather. I don't want to do any more crafting. Oh gosh, okay. Well, that's better. Do we have do we want to talk with the champions and join the rebellion? It'd be nice to know how much I will earn, so I know if it's worth it, you know, to go this place. Okay, that's where the story will continue, so let's keep these for when we go there. And maybe we won't go there yet. There ain't much options here. Okay. Let's go back to the big city. Let's join the rebellion. The game wants us to do that. Yes, it is a mighty quest. It is a mighty quest. I won't do it. I respect, but I ain't doing that. Who is that noble? I loved how like alive the world is. Like there's moving, like people moving around and stuff. You are drained? What? Drained? Am I hungry, or am I just tired and in need of sleep? Yes, I am drained. I suppose that means I'm tired and I need sleep. Okay, let's join the rebellion, and then let's continue northeast. How does that sound? The audio mixing really is so bad in this game. Like sometimes the music is so loud, and sometimes I barely hear it. I can imagine how like quiet it is on stream. But it's like if I keep it too high, like high up the audio, it's gonna blow our ears off at some point, because some of the music is like, for example, battle music is so loud compared to, like, for example, traveling music. Okay, let's avoid the tugs. I have no idea why there are tugs hired after us. I guess they will have a letter on them or something. It's also like odd. There she is. It's also odd, like they would attack us in the bright, like in the middle of the day. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, it's so weirdly mixed. There's no balance to the game's audio. The music is either too quiet, or it's too like loud. Can you hear any of the city sounds?
Staying safe, I hope.
Like, can you hear anything from the game at the moment?
You look a bit peaky.
Yeah, can you hear them? Anyone? Can you hear the people talking, the NPCs? Can you hear?
Just stoke the fire. This is a local favorite and
get the cold
one of
out.
the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
If it's work, I enjoy this work well enough.
What
but
do you
I'm
hear and what do you don't
sure
hear?
thing. It's yours for a day.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
Okay, good. But what about the game sounds? Like the game audio? Do you hear the game music? Do you hear the game NPCs talking? Okay, good.
For the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
That's expensive wine. It's a bread and cooked beef.
I'll show you to your
And let's
room, right
sleep.
this way.
"Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed."
Oh, okay. I mean, like, audio mixing is pretty difficult, especially because you don't hear your own stream, so you can only watch the VOD afterwards, you know. So it's difficult to get it like right.
As the brave lass Matilda.
It's 12:33. Okay, let's sleep 24 hours. We will catch all that sleep we haven't been able to have. I know, right? Massive. I don't know when I have slept like 24 hours in my life. I think the longest I have slept has been like 17 hours after like two
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
what is it? What is it called?
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
What? It's one of my favorite birds, and now I don't remember what you called it.
Anyway, what do you need?
It's when you stay up all night. What do you call that? Not a night owl. It's like a all-nighter. All-nighter. Yeah, after 2 all-nighters, I was able to sleep like 17 hours, I think. But I've never slept like 24 hours.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
That's about cooked catfish. Catfishing. Oh gosh.
Need anything else?
I'm still hungry. I'm just gonna steal the rest of the food somewhere. But yes, I am a night owl, but like the word I was looking for was all-nighter. Alright, we have to join the rebellion.
Chops and steaks fit for
You look a bit peevish. Are you sure you shouldn't be so impaired?
Oh. Yeah, for me it was Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact for me is the kind of game I don't play for like a year or 2 years, 1.5 years, a year or a half-year break, and then I started, and I have been away long enough for it to have like a lot of quests and a lot of content, new characters, all kinds of new areas to explore, and then I spent like 2 weeks with no life playing Genshin Impact for 16 hours a day, spending multiple all-nighters a week, and in the end getting sleep paralysis because I haven't been like sleeping but just playing it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my first experience ever of like sleep paralysis was after a week of all-nighters, just because I played Genshin Impact. Like my eyes were sore. When I went outside, I was like, "Oh, nice graphics." I was totally into it. And then all the content ended. I had done everything there was, and then I stopped playing it. And now I can't wait for the next time I get hooked on Genshin Impact. So who do I talk to? I didn't know this like was underground. Oh my god, this building is actually massive.
We all do. It is our burden to bear.
If I join, can I eat your pie?
Like most of our band, I found this family after losing my own. I traveled the length and breadth of this land, learning all I could of the sword.
I jinx it? What do you mean jinxing like a night sleep paralysis? You cannot jinx it. It's a jinx in itself. It's fucking horrible. Like I myself, like I don't have too many like things I'm very scared of. Like I'm fine with heights. I'm fine with like darkness. I'm fine with spiders. But you know, inability to move and control my body is like one of my most biggest like. I guess it's phobia. I get like anxious just imagining it. It's really bad. So having sleep paralysis and no ability to control my body or my mind, I was panicking. It was terrible. It was a pain. I was trying to find anything in my body that could move and like break it. Oh, bees. I'm not that afraid of bees anymore because I have been like a bee has stung me enough times for me to know that I'm not allergic and that it is not that bad. It is not that bad. It goes away in a few days.
Politics are something best avoided. I prefer more personal confrontations myself.
Oh, it's the noise. Oh.
Your question carries more weight than you may know, newcomer. The sort of thing some of us spend our lives pondering.
Oh my gosh.
The difference between a noble band of
That's a fucking bad answer for my question, dude. Everyone spends their lives answering that question. So this game wants us to join the companions. I will lose my autonomy on what I want to do. And if I betray this, are they gonna come after me? Okay, I will join them for you. For you, I will.
Here, let me have a look at you.
I'm a beautiful woman.
Yes, perhaps.
I'm a mohawk named after my hairstyle.
You're not truly considering accepting her.
I have the sturdy hands and a beautiful armor.
We had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire.
That's what Mo would say.
Apologies, but perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outside.
Wow, dude. Oh, it's Vilkas. Do you know what? Yeah, exactly. What does he think he is?
What matters is their heart.
Yeah, exactly. What matters is my heart.
Of course. How are you in battle, girl?
Actually, Vilkas is a word in Finnish language. Let me see the direct translation. It's always funny when these kind of coincidences happen. Yeah, lively, perky, vivid, quick, fast, spirited, bustling, busy, heavy, alive, and fertile. Meaning Vilkas. Vilkas means like those things. Probably means stupid. Yes, Vilkas has a new meaning to it nowadays. It means stupidity. You dare question my skill? Or do we go humble? Or do we go I can handle myself? What should I answer? You dare question my skill? My horse has been doing everything for me. Lydia has been doing one job for me. I have the skills, okay?
Take her out to the yard and see what she can
do. Vilkas, they even almost pronounce it right. Now we have a new... Okay, can Lydia join the fight? Maybe Lydia can do the fighting for me. Oh. Kill him, don't. You'd like to see that, huh? Well, if we kill him, the same thing would happen as with the woman in the tavern, who was kicked out because she was tested and killed an old dude. So I guess we should not kill him. But if he dares to kill me, then I... Huh? Softlock yourself in this game. I don't know. Oh, there he goes preaching. He lost his first follower. His first and only follower is gone. Oh well. Oh, yeah. Quick saving. Is this... Oh, it's just Greymane. It's Geralt. He's Geralt of this game. Geralt of Rivia. No, there. There's Vilkas. Let's see how much falling damage I take. None. Is this... yeah, Vilkas is showing his skills.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this.
Let's do this.
A few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take
Okay. Wait! What? What? Oh, okay, so I can go full on. Oh fuck, why are your friends? What? Dude, this is not okay. Your friends are killing me. Here. Oh my gosh. What? What? Bro, what the fuck? Dude, that's not okay. That's not okay, dude. He told me to hit him. Yeah, let's see. I'll hit him with my fists now.
Let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form.
Oh, at you. Okay, okay, okay.
I can take it.
Never should have come here.
I could.
What is this like? Okay, Lydia will take care of them. Oh gosh. Oh god. Oh god. Let's go. Let's run away. Lydia, don't die. Oh, they killed Lydia, I think. How are you supposed to do this fucking quest if you're being killed by everyone when he asks you to fucking swing at him? Like, what is the logic behind these people's actions? Seriously, no wonder the woman killed the old man. If everyone's just coming at you when you're having a friendly spar outside. Sheesh, what a bunch of jackass people. What the fuck? Where's the old man? I want a refund. Well, the least you owe me is a bit of gold. Yeah. Let me take the gold. I'll also eat a bit, okay? I'll eat the beautiful sweet roll.
I think you've been taking things that don't belong to you. Pay your debts and we'll forget this happened.
Yeah.
Hold your head up. I'm sure it won't happen again.
Sure. Cool, okay, no sweet rolls. Oh, I got to keep the sweet roll though. Mmm, yummy. Well, don't you worry, soon I will be part of your gang and I get to eat all the food free. Rent free. Who do I give the sword to? I'm a bit confused. Who is the
What is it now?
Vilkas, you go away. I don't want to see your fucking ugly face anymore, you fucking bitch. Okay, I guess I'm part of the gang now. Oh, Ireland. Take up arms. Oh, the Geralt of Rivia of this game. Don't you worry, I paid for the sweet roll by money I stole from them, so I lost nothing.
What brings you here?
Hello, Geralt of Rivia.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then?
Yes.
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it.
Oh, I see.
Don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in companions.
Yeah, so what's the point of being part of a companions if there is no, like, hierarchy there? Or anything like that? Geralt from Wish. Yeah, I ordered one Geralt, one one from Wish. I know it's not like the most ecological thing, but you know, it was a good bargain. Made in China.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leaders since he's...
Oh, is this the first form of democracy in this world? Maybe we get to create a democracy here. The start of the rebellion is the beginning of democracy.
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them.
That's odd.
My name is Yorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best
I think your hair is more white. Like, look at that fucking light bulb of a forehead. Like, it's a light bulb. This is what I was talking about in the character creation in the first stream. Like, for some reason in RPGs, if you create a white character, and if you create a character with white hair, it turns out to be a fucking light bulb. I wouldn't be able to look at that if that was my own character. Like, look at those arms, for example. Like, that hurts my eyes.
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. This isn't a command. Just distance.
Now he's just playing around the words.
Got to get back to my work.
Companionship, communism lore. Exactly. Exactly. Communism lore. Well, let's take it to Ayla, then, who is here. Ayla has a shield, maybe inside. The girl said that he was in a hurry to go to... Oh, can I now eat? Rent free? No. I'm part of you guys now, and you won't even provide me food. I thought we were communists together. Sharing is caring. Well, actually, it's not communism, but whatever.
I suppose you have another question.
Where is she? Local map. So she is inside. Okay. She's like inside of the inside. Vilkas is a fucking bitch. I don't want to see his face. One day when no one sees me, I will shoot him up. Sneak attack from disguise with bonuses. That's what I will do. Should I try to steal some food? Oh,
if you wish to hunt with me, Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here.
You know this one? I saw her training in the yard with Vilkas.
Yeah, you probably were one of the people who tried to kill me.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
Yes.
Whoa, ease up there. We're rough, but there's no need to kill a shield brother over a dispute. I like your fire, though. You'll make a fierce companion.
Yeah, the famine is quite bad in Skyrim. I have to steal food.
Show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
What is this?
Did you call me?
On the plate?
Of course we did.
Ice Wraith teeth.
Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood. Oh, I remember you.
This just makes me think about Bloodborne, seeing Lydia in that headgear, and they talk about new blood.
Huh?
Yes, Lydia, move.
Yor and Aela like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick up.
Those the basket over the head things
Tell me we'll keep the place clean.
from memes actually work in Skyrim.
Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aela if you're looking for
I don't know what you're talking about.
made a bit of a name. By the way, if you're looking for
I am not. I'm trying to get rid of all the quests I have gained so far on my journal. And now you're giving me more work.
business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk.
What the fuck? You can put a bucket or something over shopkeeper's head and you can steal anything without them seeing. What?
Try not to get carried away.
I will.
But
Vargas is a bro. He is a bro. Can you shut your mouth? Thank you.
You look.
What do I look? Huh? Spit it out. What do I look?
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right? A man of my station has many debts. I'm not much use of labor or learning, but I can throw a punch with the best of them.
I see.
Companions let me fight for gold, so I fight.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It means when I have troubles, I always have someone on my side.
Oh, that's a good idea.
We have shield siblings to keep our backs as dangerous as our fronts, I think.
I think Lydia is like that, but out of against her will. Let's sleep. No, let's not sleep. Let's go for an adventure. World map. Now we have more and more quests coming, like piling up. I guess we could go to the northeast. There are 4 different locations to go to and... Okay. Maybe I should try that sometime. Next time we go and sell our loot. Maybe I'll try that out. Okay, well, now we are part of the champions and we have one more place to go for sleep. Actually, now we can sleep rent-free in this place. Oh, now I can eat the apples. Can I take the bread? Let me eat the bread. Hump. A red apple too. Still peckish. Wait, let me see. Miscellaneous basket. You cannot equip this item. I think it's a mod. It might be a mod. Because I haven't been able to interact with items like that as of yet. Wait, if it's not stealing, taking all these things they have here, can I steal everything and sell it? Oh, not steal actually. It's just burning, isn't it? Like now I can eat all the sweet rolls. But you I like? Oh my god, is he hitting on us? Yeah, taken place, yeah. I guess it's I guess we should sleep. I guess this game really 12 hours. 7:06 p.m. 12 hours is 7 and plus 6 is... Wait, if we sleep 6 hours, that makes it a night. Like 12 hours and then it's morning, right? Yeah. Yeah, but they are good bros also. There's like that one who has a crush on us, so let's hope he is mad enough to like us, so he will protect us. Why do I feel like... Oh, I'm just hungry, okay.
I was the newest companion until you came
Oh,
along.
I can't steal the purse. I could take the vases and just sell them, like on I could take everything they have in this place, like plates and stuff, and no one would care. I would trip this whole place empty and just get all the money for it. Oh my god, I feel tempted. Yes, I can eat it now. Earlier it wasn't okay. Am I still peckish? Let's eat that whole fucking... I eat so much food in this game. Oh, I have food poisoning, fuck. Let's take the coin purse. For some reason it's okay to eat that. Okay, Aider cheese. Raw potatoes are probably not good for the stomach, but let's take some tomatoes. And a vase, apparently. Okay, I feel better and I am satisfied. Nice. But for some reason I cannot steal the jug. What? How do they determine what is okay to steal and what is not? And when it comes to the books, I can't just take them. Like, well, doesn't anyone valuable... Like, does no one value knowledge in this game? Does no one value...
Taking things that don't belong to you. Pay your debts.
What?
Don't forget this happened.
What? What have I taken? What was not? What was I? What not?
Be careful around here. You don't
What?
want to anger the wrong person.
What was it that you? Oh my god, the grandpa is like without these weapons. Okay, I'll let you be. Hey, Lydia, come here. Let's close the doors. Oh, bye bye, Lydia. Close the doors behind you, Lydia. Let the grandpa be. Dude, it's nothing. We have stolen that amount in here, so we just go and sell a few bases and we're all good. Huh? Okay. I think this dude has a crush on us.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
But can you like me and give me that fist? You know? It's a win-win situation. Ugly? I mean... How ugly can he be? Wait. I need to open Task Manager. That's why I'm crouching. For some reason the chat stopped for my view. Oh, we are back to the game. Ugly? Do you think he's ugly?
My brother Vilkas is a better talker.
I mean, he does look like... You're just me. Okay, you are right. I mean, he's decent. He's decent enough, right? He's like decent enough, but he's pretty like why is his mouth always open? He looks a bit dumb. He looks like a dog. Dogs are smart though, but he looks like a dumb dog. He looks like a loyal dumb doggy. Oh my god, he's a Kristen Stewart. We have found the Kristen Stewart gender bender in this game. Oh my gosh, once we had a Twilight marathon with my friend. I know. And I had a paper and I had a pen. I had a paper and I had a pen. I have alibi. I have actually done this. And I marked down every moment where Kristen Stewart had her mouth shut for more than... Why is the guard just running away? Where's Lydia? Oh, behind me. Oh gosh, this is not going well. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I don't have healing potions. Sheesh. Oh gosh. You will rip my heart out? Lydia is the boss. Lydia is doing it. Now the hired thieves have been killed. I will loot you of all your belongings. You bitches. Now I don't have to... Do they have like... Did they have any letters on them? Okay. Okay. Is there... Did they have like anything on them? Contract. Yeah, absolutely right. Here's the agreed upon amount. I expect you to faithfully carry out my request to teach a lesson to the thief Mohawk. You need to kill her, but I have no qualms about it if you deem it necessary. You need not kill her, but I have no qualms about it if you seem necessary. Who is Stronger? Who is Stronger? We have to go teach Stronger a lesson. Right? Let's go talk to Stronger. Bitch and thieves again, like after us. Vilkas's alias. Totally hating on Vilkas here. We are totally hating on him. Yeah. His name already is so bad that, you know, we don't even know how to pronounce it properly. He probably doesn't know how to read and doesn't know how to spell it himself either.
Got some good pieces out here. The finest weapons.
Is Vilkas doing his plans against me, plotting against me? Steel daggers. Steel maces. Steel warhammer. What do I wear now? 27? 28? 29. Okay. Okay. We get all the money. We get all the money here. So jokes on them. Jokes on them. So Hrongar. Do we have like some kind of like a list of everyone we have like met in this game? General stats. Nah. Quests. No. Hrongar. Why don't I remember anyone like him? Hrongar. Hrongar. Well, this time I will be humble and go and buy Bellator. Buy Bellator, like, buy a few potions from Bellator. English! Dude, English! Yeah, too convenient. I don't wanna give him any money, but I am in a bad shape. Although I could just go and sleep at my new home. Yeah, actually I should maybe do that. But oh, we have valuable stuff here. Okay. Let's miscellaneous. Boy's yellow tunic. Candlestick. Cave bear's belt. Pelt. Charcoal. Sure. Deer hide. Dwarven metal ingot. Yeah. Flawless garnet. Grass? What kind of grass are we talking about? I'm always carrying it too much, dude. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not me selling. Oh, fuck. Oh, I was buying those things from him? What? Oh, gosh. That's so stupid. I feel so stupid. That was a stupid mistake. Let's sell some books. No, I did not know. I thought I was selling all that stuff. And now I lost 1,000 gold. Oh, I feel so stupid now. Oh my gosh. Let's try to get some money back. I feel so stupid. I was like, yeah, miscellaneous. I probably have all this stuff here anyways. And nope. We're back above 1,000. Let's go steal some from our new home. Let's go there and steal some. I feel so bad now. What have I done? I thought I was selling my own stuff, and then suddenly I saw like I had 1,000 gold less. This is kind of the same, like similar to the situation when I went to like in Hollow Knight. I died and I lost like 800 geos, and in that game 800 is harder to gain than in this game. So yeah, that was frustrating.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Divine smiles on you. Well, thank you. Let's be stealing bitches.
By the order of the Jarl, stop right there.
I won't. Oh shit. Okay, let's go to the... I guess being Let's sleep here. It's a free night.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Thank you. So this time our name was not enough to get us out of the trouble. Sheesh. Hollow Knight is a good game. The soundtrack is wonderful. He goes on preaching. Still no followers, but keep going at it. You have the enthusiasm. I'm sure someday you will shine, my friend. Let's go steal.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor.
Are you... Dude, this is fucking creepy. Farkas is like so creepy. He's been here standing and starts talking to us the moment we come in. Yeah, no one...
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
Oh my god, I don't want you to like me. You're creepy. It doesn't say that I steal them, so I'm gonna take them. No one's like reacting anyways. Oh, I'll take the weapons too. Lydia?
Still here.
Take the weapon.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Take the weapons. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well I'm not using that anyway, so. Steel mace, steel battle axe. I should have a hunting bow. I sold it. But you know, I am low on money. No, I didn't want him. I just said that he looks like... He looks decent. There is one person I want in this game, and it's Lydia, and I already have her.
Are you feeling all right, dear? You look a little ill.
Okay, where can I sleep? Where was it that we sleep? Wait, this is not it. Wrong place. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm destroying everything here. I am very sorry. I'm sorry. Where the sleeping chamber? Where's the sleeping chamber? Not here. It's a bar. We have a bar inside here.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
Okay, sure. Don't. Let's sleep. 14 hours. Oh no, we should sleep a bit more. The shop is closing. Wait. What is it now? It's now 12 a.m. Let's sleep another 7 hours. Yes, I do. I play in survival. I play in survival mode, so I need to sleep or I get tired. Okay. Drum. 10. Pot. Wine. There's not. Is there someone? See, I'm stealing the coin.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. I'm gonna go away now. Here we go. I need to join the Thieves Guild. Okay, let's go and sell stuff. Easy money. I feel so stupid for buying all the stuff when I was supposed to just sell stuff. Oh yes, I would. But who says I couldn't do both, you know? Why can't I be both a thief and one of the companions? Is there...
No offense, but you're not looking so good.
Oh my fucking god, why is everyone saying that to me? I'm looking fine. I look amazing. Look at me, I'm beautiful. Am I satisfied yet? Nope, I'm still hungry. Soon I'm both hungry and hangry. Oh, wait, I know what we can sell.
I'm right behind you.
Lydia.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Our friend now has probably the money to buy the necklace you so love.
Let's get going then.
There we go.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Lithor. You now have the money, my money, to buy the beautiful. Well, let's first sell these. Speech increased. Oh, he still doesn't want to buy the necklace. I see. Well, whatever.
I'm right behind you.
Do you come back?
I am at your command.
Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? I'm gonna take these back, by the way. Weapons. Okay.
Lead on.
I'd even buy a bit of this, a bit of that.
It's so flirty. Okay. Steel, mace, and battle axe. Now we have 1,130. Sheesh. Yes, yes, Cats of Skyrim. I have not yet read the book. Maybe I should. But now we go towards northeast with... I would be so much richer if I hadn't made stupid mistakes, you know. Well... You know, it's sometimes you have to be more stupid. It means there's still room for growth. Character development. Okay. For you, my dear, I will read The Cats of Skyrim. I think she's having it.
I've got your back.
She's wearing it.
Can I serve you, my Thane?
Oh, where is it? Our walking library, really. I went past it. Wait. Oh. Calm down, my friend. Calm down. There's no hurry here. There is no hurry. Okay, Cats of Skyrim, a report by Editorial. I have been sent to this frigid wasteland to catalogue and study any of its indigenous cats, which has so far been uneventful. After months of wandering, I have so far only encountered some variations of the same basic species. I will read it to you. Just close your eyes. In my travels, I have encountered several Khajiit outcasts from their clans that have taken up residence in Skyrim. They have been most unhelpful, probably for fear I'd expose their locations. I can't say I'm surprised that there are few Khajiit here. It's so cold and welcoming. Saber cats are basic giant cats that have evolved two dangerously sharp front teeth. The average saber cat has a reddish brown fur, which it uses to blend into grassy regions. But I have observed them. There are no pictures. But I have observed them skulking and sleeping on rocks, so I don't believe the fur is for camouflage. The primary attacks of saber cats are its biting attack, but it can also briefly rear up to attack with its front claws. I have also seen it pounce forward on its prey in a particularly powerful attack. The snowy version of the saber cat has spotted white fur, which I believe it uses more for stalking more than its cousin in the plains. The tooth of the cat is rumored to be useful in potions that restore the imbiber's stamina, as well as a potion that will temporarily give a more keen eye for smithing. Yes, get the cat and you're rich. Confirmed. A skillful hunter can usually salvage the pelts and teeth of their kill, but report that the meat is tasteless and not fit to eat. That's the Cats of Skyrim. Yes, unskillful hunter. I love it how they have like incorporated some very like some like grammar mistakes. What the fuck you should do? You wanted me to read it. I think it was a great book. We got great insight in the Cats of Skyrim. I mean, there are red furred and there's white furred cats with long teeth. Basically wolves, but they're cats. Oh my gosh. Oh, there is actually one picture book. Let me see if I have it on me. No, not this one. Hmm. Okay, I think it must be with Lydia. Yeah, it's with Lydia. Lydia has pictures. Now, let's proceed towards northeast. Are those tugs? Oh, let's not go there. I just want to proceed. There's a dragon after me. Yeah, I think that's a saber-toothed tiger. Yeah, it's definitely. Is Lydia still alive? Where the fuck is Lydia? That fucking bitch? Lydia, come back here. Don't you fucking dare to die. Oh my gosh. What? Why is there a dragon on me? What? I don't even have fucking, oh my fucking god. I don't even have a bow with me. I don't have my hunting bow. Oh my gosh. It's a one big saber tooth. What the what the fuck? Yeah. What a shit book. It didn't tell us it had wings and it could breathe fire. What the heck? Dude, that was a very bad academic research done. Let me say, I'm not gonna lie, very bad academic work. Not worth it. I would not buy this person's books. Yes, exactly. Also, I'm not sure if the person knows what a feline is. Let's see if there's a safe road we could take. Let's see. Yeah, maybe along the river. Let's go along the river. Wherever that is. Yes. Oh, there's a road, isn't there? What the fuck? A fucking saber-tooth. The cats of Skyrim. This is a hostile environment. And Lydia really doesn't help. She attacks everything. She attacks. She protects, she attack, and she... I don't know if she can meow like a cat. I wish she could. Okay. Heavily mutated, yes. That's what happens when there's magic. You know? Poor cats. This is what, you know, people are so focused on like breeds, like creating these breeds of cats and dogs. See what it does to them. Clearly nothing good. Just imagine all the like vet bills people have to pay for like the repair work when they burn their own throats. I think this is breeding gone too far. I'd say this is taking breeds too far. Oh fuck. There we go. 200 increased to 30. Yay! What is that? A wizard! An elemental! Atronach? Why is she unranged? Fuck, this is impossible. Where is Lydia? That's my question here. Oh fuck. I need my hunting bow. I need a hunting bow. Seriously. This is a clear sign that I need a bow. Why did I sell my bow? Because I was broke and I was stupid. I acted on impulse. I can see it now.
What do you need?
Okay, third time. Lydia is following us. Good. Good. Let's try again. Lydia? 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 Where are you? She is there. Okay, good. She's our walking library. All our books are on her. So if she goes somewhere else, all my books are gone. And also some of my precious items. Let me quick save every now and then so we don't have to go all the way back there. Sheesh, I really need a bow. So they can just be random fire elementals walking here, I see. Very funny. Very funny. I think there's a road. Maybe we could go... Lydia? Don't you... Lydia. Oh, she's there. Lydia, come here. Thank you. Yeah, she's aggressive. She has issue. She has issues. She has some very bad issues. But like, I can't afford to pay her like for her therapy. Like, man, that's too much to ask. She has all this bottled up frustration being the walking library. She's like, I want my freedom. But I can't give her that. Let's go to higher ground so we can see what's ahead. Oh yeah, there's no pictures. That's why she's mad. Yeah. Sad emoji. Tear. Yes, tear emoji. Yeah, she's looking at the book. And she can't read. Well, actually, I think she is holding one of the books that has pictures. Oh, very beautiful. These people are friendly? Friend? Are you guys friends? Are you hostile or are you friends? I think they are not friends. They are hostile. Lydia, let's go. You're looking for the city or whatever place. we are going for in our quest. There are butterflies when there's snow. This is not how it works. Butterflies don't like snow. That's the college, and here's Windheim. Okay, so northeast. I think they hibernate. Where's the other? Where's the horse? Morsi! 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 Wait for me! Don't go there on your own! It's dangerous, Morsi. Morsi, I know you want to fight and you want to protect me, but I think you should hold your temper a bit better. So I see mammoths. Yeah, I want to reach the settlement we are going towards before I come here to explore. Yeah, definitely. It's nice to see some new areas. We have been to the previous place for so long. A fucking spider now. Okay. There it goes. Can I loot? Frostbite spider, and we got the venom. Okay. Wait, there. We are going here. Yeah, maybe it's the climate change. More wolves. Don't you dare touch Morsi. Ice wolf. Why does this? Why does the ground just suck them up? Exactly, Morsi's also looking for the body. Like what? The evidence is being lost. They are just being sucked into the earth. What? Also, there's a cave. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a spider again. Why are there so many enemies here? I'm just trying to run. It takes so long to see if my unsheath my weapon. What the fuck is going on here? Was she helping us? Oh fuck. It came back from the dead? What the fuck? Did it just come back from the dead? Now what is this place? Do we need to take action here? Yeah, we ain't going here. We come back later. Oh. Now where's Morsi? There's Morsi. Good girl, Morsi. I think we just gotta go. We just continue towards the new destination of ours, which is still lying ahead. Is it still far? Where are we? Okay, it's to the east from here. Eesh, there's suddenly like all these elementals and stuff. Makes me want to pick up on magic. Maybe we should go and visit the College of Magic sometime soon. Boo, magic! You're more on the melee side of things, huh? Another spider! It takes so fucking long to get these, like... Why are you using a ranged weapon against a melee ranged? See, Lydia, this happens when you use a bow against a spider on close range. Yeah, Lydia, we gotta go. We gotta go. Where's Morsi? Where's Morsi? Morsi! Morsi! Come back, you fucking bitch! Don't you dare leave me like that. Sheesh. Morsi. And we don't even have food. We were not prepared for this long journey. I thought it would be a bit... That's true, but the big... I don't know, it's the big two-handed weapon is very... Oh, fuck! Another wolf? Oh, sheesh. Oh, God. And there's not even dodge in this game. Yeah, you bitch, you die. Okay, and Morsi, you defeated the other wolf. Look how little health I have left. I have like... Oh, I have minor healing. Yeah, oh my god, I thought I had no healing potions left. Okay, maybe I should try to be more kind. Morsi, you fluffy little beanie. Why did you go so far away from me? Oh, friend, I want you to be close so I can hug you and kiss you. Okay, not the... I see, there's a limit. There's a limit to everything. I see. I thought that's what you meant. That was what you meant, like... What's there? An elevated floor. We have our friends here. The gang is here. Yeah, the gang is up. Can Morsi go through water? Yeah. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Yeah. Good Morsi. Good girl, Morsi. What's the deal with here? With these rocks? Is there something about these rocks? Nothing? It's just a random place here. Maybe a... Ooh. Oh. Luckily I have still 16 lockpicks. Oh. Nice. Quick save. Now I remember the quick save. Okay, it's a goat. Hey! Settlement! There's settlement up ahead. Yeah, exactly. Civilization. Very epic music. I don't know if you hear the music, but very epic music. Oh, are those the cyber cats? The less mutated ones. Yeah. I think it's the same as with like bulldogs and all those dogs that have health issues because we have been we have overdone the breeding process. Some of the cats have become like... Okay, they have fun with the goat. Yeah. Okay, no. They're gonna come after me, aren't they? Okay. Correction of the direction of the heat. Morsi! Morsi, come here. Don't go there. Morsi. I don't want to steal the corpses in front of the other person. I'm gonna go and earn those myself. Have any other like this kind of Elden Scrolls games come out like off the Skyrim? Or like is there like a Skyrim 2 kind of like a game? Have that kind of game being made, or is that still like upcoming? Or is that never gonna happen? Oh. I see. I see. I guess that's where we are going. I hope I hope it's like the same as with like Hogwarts Legacy, like that they won't hurry it. Like they take their time making the game. And although demand is high, you know? Like I have not played Hogwarts Legacy. I don't know if I want to pay for it. I might like get a like saucy link from somewhere, but my friends said that it's made well, that it's not like hurried, so it's not like filled with bugs, the same as with like Witcher 3 or Cyberpunk, which were like both games hurried and therefore not like complete when they were like launched. So I guess, you know. Also, there's been like the pandemic, so.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war
Racism?
is they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight.
This person is busy slandering this woman. Why don't you like Witcher?
Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us.
What makes you dislike Witcher?
They make a target. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us. But Rolf is the word. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours.
Hey, that sounds like Finnish people. Racists and drunk. That's what Finnish people are. Don't come to Finland. Yeah. I'm Finnish, yeah, I'm from Finland. Oops, curiosities.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I get it, yeah. Yeah. The heteronormativity and like the stereotypes in Witcher are like one of the reasons I stopped reading fantasy books. Like playing the game reminded me of all the like aspects of like the general normative fantasy worlds and literature that are the reason I cannot enjoy fantasy genre as much as I'd like to. Oh, are we gonna... Aha, I see. So this is a fight between British and the Finnish. Who are the more racist? people don't talk about Finnish people being racist, but we are racist.
You all right? You look like you might be sick.
Why does everyone think I am sick?
House of Curiosities. My sister and I inherited a modest sum of money. We decided to travel and seek out whatever adventures we could find. As we journeyed across Tamriel, we encountered tales of exotic and wondrous artifacts. We decided to collect as many as we could. My sister passed away some years ago. So
Yeah, Finland being a made-up thing, and actually we're part of Russia. I think I've heard that one too, but it was long ago.
Young and old. Indeed, I did. For a few septims, I'll tell you about some of the most interesting curiosities in my collection.
I think Calixtocorium is very adorable. I don't know if adorable is an appropriate word to use of old people, but I might come here later. I love it that they have like a museum here, seriously. You know, huggable, sweet. Yeah, he's so sweet. Yeah, that's the word.
Summon the Dragonborn to higher Earthbound. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
What? And watch the curiosities, you know, by like pay for a tour. You know, it's a house of curiosities. That's the first form of museums. I just want to find a shop. I want to see if anyone here is rich enough to buy the necklace we are holding. Temple of Talos. Oh, that's the Temple of Hours. Oh, that rhymed. Why do you hate called the areas? Is it because they're... Oh man.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman, milady. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost
Can I give you clothes? Like, why can I only give you... Like, why can't I give you clothes? Later. Seal the DLC. Why can't I give her clothes? Like, seriously.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who am I?
Oh, Palace of the Kings. I don't want to go see the king. I want to go shopping. Yeah, it is true. Like, for some reason, like, often it feels like the game developers add a cold terrain just for the sake of it. But they don't use it for anything. They're like, yeah, this place is dead, and that's it. It's dead. Have a quest that sees how dead it is. And then it's like, not mentioned, it's not used. It's because it's so, I don't know, I guess they're like, it's so difficult or something, and so they just leave it neglected, and it just exists there. I see. But yeah, it's... I'd want to see a game where they actually use the cold. Oh, okay, those games exist, but, you know, just like... If you're not gonna take the whole advantage of a cold area and make it actually interesting and add it lore, for example, then don't make it. Don't do it. Oh, fuck, I'm not picklocking in front of them.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
I am taking it the wrong way.
Don't buy discounted armor.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I have never played Fortnite, so I have nothing to say to that. I have no idea. Why does no one want to buy the necklace? What is wrong with the necklace? It's 800 and... Is it because it's stolen? You have bought stolen stuff before. I don't understand. Why doesn't anyone want to buy the necklace?
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark
Let's
Brotherhood.
buy food.
Need something? Take a look. Take a look.
Can't I buy your food? Thank you. Cooked beef. I'd want to play a game where you can be a vegetarian, like a RPG, medieval RPG fantasy game, open world game, where you can be non-binary vegetarian and fuck whoever you want. Like romance anyone you like, or attempt romancing anyone you like. That would be amazing, but I think we have to wait for that at least 10 years. Is Cyberpunk that, really? But it's like, it is like, it's futuristic. It's futuristic, you know.
Need some metal hammered.
A medieval game like this. Well, that's why I play Pathfinder and D&D 5e. I can do whatever I want in those games. Yeah, exactly. Medieval non-binary adventure. I want that. I need it. I always forget how much it means to have representation until I like read a book or play a game when there is even like a one non-binary character that is not there just for the sake of... Okay, there's always a non-binary character just for the sake of... But you know, someone with a bigger role. And then playing it and seeing like the pronouns being used. And suddenly I feel this very strong warmth. And I'm like, oh shit. So, yeah, I guess I should... I guess I do like representation sometimes. Playing these games where there's always like the stereotypical gender roles and men and stuff, it's always a bit like, you know, I've gotten used to it because that's a must, but you know, you sometimes forget how meaningful it is to have representation. Yeah, me too. Like oftentimes, the queer characters are written by like, you know, majorities, like, you know, straight and binary people. So yeah, I'm also cynical about it. But you know, even a game where you can just like create a custom character. Actually, no. I think I once tried doing that, but then it just made me feel even lonelier because the world was even more like visibly stereotypical and heteronormative, and so it made me even feel more alone instead of just making a character who belongs to the binary. I don't know. But for example, the last campfire, I played last campfire last week, and in that all the characters are like gender non-confirmed. They're just called they, them, which is like interesting. Like, why did they do that like decision that no one is like gendered? But it did feel very important in a way to play a game where the main character you play as is they, them. I'd have a lot of fucking fun with playing that game, you know, especially if the like the ones like writing the game and creating a game were themselves queer, and they could add like all this like ironical jokes there, you know? Just like that, I am a non-binary Palmer, and the voice actor is non-binary, and everyone there is like queer. I guess they would make it fucking work for at least a small minority of players.
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on the White Run.
Oh, I was like, where is this voice coming from? But it was in the tunnel.
He's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
Why is he turning it? The character interaction. The character, like, the interaction here is a top-notch. This is top-notch interaction. This is what interaction should be, like social interaction. This is how you see people and make them feel heard.
Torek was merely a message to the other Jarls.
Sheesh.
Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
Oh my god, Geometry Dash. Do people still play? Actually, people do still play it. Crazy. I remember playing it when I was like a lot younger. Haven't played it in a long time. I molded also. I also molded.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false king.
Dude.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think.
It's one of those classic games.
Many of their sons and daughters follow your banner.
Geometric Dash.
Are their families?
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the
They just keep on walking around, having important discussions. Don't even look at each other. Like, what the fuck is going on here? What is going on here? No wonder everyone trashes about the, like...
For the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for
yeah.
the and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath.
What is going on here? Oh, imagine like if people actually in real life talk like this. They just walk from room to room, from the other part of the whole fucking castle to the other, and talk to each other by facing their backs to each other, like no eye contact, no like nothing.
I fight because I must.
Your words give
Are these the Imperials or are these like somewhere? I think these are not Imperials. I think everyone so far we have met has been against the Imperials. Let's see world map. This is like...
words are enough. Would be the day when soldiers like us.
Okay, to be honest, it's also me.
I would gladly retire from the world. Were such a day to dawn.
Yeah.
Aye. But in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Yeah, he is. If Finland, if the German dude would have come to Finland and Finland would have become a monarchy, this would be the king, the racist bastard, not knowing any social skills and trashing on immigrants and people of color, and his name would probably be Swedish.
Do I know you? Is that so? Yes. You were with us at Helgen. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. Raylof's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good man, but he hasn't returned yet. So I'll need to wait for his account. For now, speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen.
Able fighters.
Seems we're all branded villains.
Yeah.
So long as your criminal past.
I think he is.
And you fight for me with honor and integrity. We'll welcome you into our ranks.
Why did I come here?
But in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Now they will go through the same routine. I already see this. Yes, it's all connected. Are they really gonna go through the same fucking routine? He tried to invite him to the dance, but he ain't having it. I think we are at the like meeting the Imperials.
But first, tell me, why is a Red Guard want to fight for Skyrim?
That's a good question. I don't. Oh no, they are against the Imperials. Okay.
Can't fault anyone for that, as long as you hate the Empire as much as I do.
As long as you, yeah, shared enemy makes us friends. I mean, looking at the architecture and the surroundings and the names, it's not too hard to say that they are the Nords. I mean, they are Finnish. I'm proud of you.
You mistake me. I'm not saying no. Just wondering about your...
Yeah, did you come here to take our money, our job, our wives, and breed mixed people and destroy our pure bloodline? Yes, yeah, that's what here I want to try.
All right, but before I can put you to use, I need to know how much you can take. I have a little test for you.
Seriously, is this gonna be one of those tests? Is this gonna be one of those tests where everyone else is just gonna attack on me? Also, his name is Stonefist.
The kind men use to measure themselves.
His name is fucking Stonefist.
Stone Island. If you survive, you pass. If you die,
Uh-huh.
well, you weren't going to be much use to me anyway.
A measure? Oh no. No. That's secret information. My depth, my length, and my depth are both confidential information.
It's where men have tested their metal for ages. It's a strange rock formation built by the ancients. Something about that place attracts the ice wraiths.
Uh-huh. Oh, this is like, you know, there's like work, job training, you know? Yeah, it does, like, you know, when there's like job training people who work the 8-hour, yeah, work experience, when you do the actual work but no pay. I think they're just using me like that and put me to the shittiest jobs there is and say it's like, I'm gonna measure your whatever, but it's actually just them like putting nice words around just slavery. Yeah, so worth it.
Only the ones I'm not sure about.
Oh wow.
This will prove your abilities.
Is it because I'm black? It's because I'm black, right? It's because Mo is black. Dude. Hating on our girl? Yeah, it has been.
We'll see about that. Here, take.
It's because my character is a woman and she's also black. Isn't it? Isn't it? Dude, I have the same level armor as you. And I made it here. All the fucking way. And now you're like, I'm not sure about that. Let's not kill me yet. We are at the King's Palace and we are still level 6. I didn't think that would be too wise. Let's find a place to sleep, though. This place is massive. King's a whole bitch, yeah. I guess. Yeah, he be looking ass, but not from me. Not from me. He ain't getting my ass. He ain't fisting my ass. Okay, let's see. Hall. House. Could this be like... Could this be a tavern? Let's see. Temple of Talos. Where can I sleep? Oh. It's tavern.
You look worse than I feel.
Why does everyone keep saying that?
This here's Candleheart Hall. Great room. Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yeah, show it then.
Has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
Well, are we going or not? Okay, I'll look for it myself.
Might be just the thing to lift my spirits.
Show it now. Go on, Elder. Show me my room.
Braun's one of the most savage fighters I've ever seen.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Thank you.
I tell you, the dragonborn comes.
Oh, I do.
The voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe
The dragonborn comes. And here I come.
to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware
The dragonborn comes.
for the darkness has passed and
The legend yet grows. You know the dragonborns come. Yes, here I am. Hey, Luafin. Can I make a request?
What can I do for you?
Well, how long is our playlist? Not too.
You must be a Stormcloak through and through to request that one. This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters, the Stormcloaks.
I have no idea who they are.
to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done. We'll drive
This really does inspire me, like, in my own fantasy world setting that I use for Pathfinder and D&D 5e.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them?
That's a good question. Oh, true. Maybe. I don't know. What was I saying? Yes, to my own like world, fantasy world. I have created my own like conlangs.
Got some fresh baked bread.
You just have your coins there to steal.
Let's sate that appetite.
Yes. And so I have made actually a few tavern songs, like the bards, local bards sing, and you know, listening to like RPG tavern songs does really like inspire me to get back on that. It's very much fun. Yes, we cook the catfish. That's what's being done to catfish in Skyrim. Now we steal. Yeah. What kind of instruments? Let's go listen to the music for a moment.
Captain, because because I used to be a sailor.
You didn't hear it from me, but if you want a real drink, try the Corner Club in the Grey Quarter.
Oh, there's no more live music here.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Man, you play saxophone and bass? Bass? I don't know how to pronounce that in English. Sheesh. Like, okay, those are the two instruments. Bass, yeah. Those are the two instruments I'd love to know how to play. Like, I have played bass at like school, in music, like some things, but in music class. But like saxophone is an instrument. It's so expensive. It's hard to come by saxophones, in my opinion. But like, saxophone has a so beautiful sound to it. Another instrument I'd like to learn to play is oboe. It's also very nice. Okay, let's have our health up. And let's increase our... Actually, 200 weapon fighting. What do we have in here? 40% more damage? Wait, is there something to make the... Uh, 25% of armor. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Why are you? You can tell me more later about the argument. Let's eat carrot and apple. It's good to have a torch. Okay, we have slept.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass.
Oh.
Now, more than I'll find some way to finish my book.
True writer, never finishing up books.
Cheese if you're after a bite to eat. Mind you don't get fresh with Susanna. Did you see the candle above the fire upstairs?
No, I didn't.
It was lit 163 years ago.
Oh, wow.
This building was the home of a grand warrior named Wundheim.
That's a nice history for the place.
Fallen, his son Durant lit the candle in his honor. Nobody knows why it still burns.
That's very interesting.
Magic? Goodness, not here. Nothing dangerous like that. That's all kept hidden. Better that than dealing with Ulfric's wizard like some do.
Yeah.
Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
The double negation is always like, it hurts my ears, even though English is not my first language. It's just, maybe it's exactly because of that. Like, I try to pay attention to my grammar, and then when someone breaks it on purpose, it hurts. Okay, let's look at the map and I'll take more candy. Wait a second. Here we go. Okay, let's go to Aventus Argentino? So eastward. This way.
Wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thune like any skill?
I wonder if he's... No, that's south. Wrong place. To the east. Northeast? Oh, so here.
It's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh, this was the rumor.
Nonsense. No, of course not.
That's why we are here.
Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play.
How convenient they're having this conversation just like in front of the house.
That house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
That's some gaslighting. Let's go stop this novice. This foolish child.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child. Fuck! It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came! An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood!
The boy looks like he's coming from like... He's from like 70s, 80s. Maybe 90s. It feels like he has been isekai'd in the Skyrim. Let's play along.
So very long. But now that you're here, you can accept my contract.
Oh no, oh no. Did he order pizza but didn't have the money for it?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall! The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind.
Ah, random
She's
pizza,
not
okay.
kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind. Sorry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
This is fucking messed up. Also, don't you think that he comes from the... comes from like... late... Oh, what? Bro just teleported. Bro.
Broad is the headmistress of Honor Hall Orphanage, but not for long.
Wait, what are we gonna do here? I don't want to... Shit. Should I kill the kid?
Please don't kill Constance the Shell. She really
That's a
is
good question, but if she's sadistic, it's lesser evil.
It's Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften.
Where is Riften? Don't tell me it's here. Where is it? Where is Riften? Where is Riften? Where is Riften? Here. Do you really think I will go all the fucking way to the headmistress because you have delusion? No, I don't know. I know because I'm in like I'm in survival mode. Do I go kill the orphanage holder? Have you met her?
Please don't kill Constance the Shell. She really is kind. I've never been more sure about anything in my entire life. Someone like Broa doesn't deserve to live one more day. She's a monster.
Oh my. Okay.
She got sick last winter when the snows came, and she never got better. Not all year. One night, she fell asleep and never woke up.
Yeah.
So now I'm all alone. And the Jarl said I have to go in an Honor Hall orphanage. It's not fair!
Oh, wait. So the child is throwing a tantrum because he doesn't want to go to the orphanage but wants to live by themselves because he's like a 10-year-old kid. And so he's sure that the woman who runs the place is evil and deserves the death. He has no proof.
Heirloom you can have. Supposed to be sort of valuable. I hope that's all right.
Wait. What?
I have a family heirloom you can have. Supposed to be sort of valuable. I hope that's
Or
all right.
I could kill you because you're a selfish bitch and a brat and take their heirloom without having to go all the way there and see if the witch bitch is really that bad. Which I'm not biased against kids. It's just that the game has made the kids very, very annoying.
I really miss my friends there.
I don't understand though. In orphanage, he would have friends. Staying here, he's slowly in his home. No, you know what? Okay, I show compassion. Okay, kid. I will go and see what I can do, but if the person you want me to kill is really... Unfortunately, because you are fun. This reminds me of Elden Ring opening. Unfortunately, you are maidenless. Unfortunately, you are fatherless. Property, the building will securely be locked. Do you know what? What if we don't help him? What if we send him to the orphanage? We will pick lockpick, the door, break in and steal everything when there's no one here. Yeah, I mean, he has nowhere to, I mean, he can stay here, but what will he do? That cheese will go bad. He probably doesn't know how to cook or do anything because he's such a fucking brat. He's a fucking brat who doesn't, you know, doesn't deserve anything and doesn't know what to do. Like, he has lived, we have a saying in Finland, to be born with a golden spoon in your mouth. He's one of those kids, you know? Do you wish to summon the Dark Brotherhood? Do you wish to see someone dead? Pray, child, pray and let the Night Mother hear your plea. This is gaslighting. This is corrupting kids. They must perform that most profane of rituals, the Black Sacrament. This is a very sussy book to give to kids. He's a brat because he wants me to kill a person he has never met because he doesn't want to go to an orphanage, even though he's like, he would be taken care of there. Apparently there's a kind person there. There would be friends. He would still have his like property. Then there's 2 of us. Actually 3 of us. Create an effigy of the intended victim assembled from actual body parts, including a heart. See, this kid is not okay. Okay, of course it's not okay. His only parent has died, but still. Dude has just taken his mother like here. The ritual itself must then commence. Proceed to stab the effigy repeatedly with a dagger wrapped with the petals of a nightshade plant while whispering this plea. Sweet mother, send your child unto me. For the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Then wait, child, for the dead father's cities rewards the patient. You will be visited by a representative of the Dark Brotherhood, so begins the contract bound in blood. This is like one of those vans that sell candy for kids. This book, it targets kids. Should we take the... Wait, Bruh, we just looted the mother. I just wanted to see what happens. I wanted to see if it's possible. I didn't believe it's actually I mean, bro's not even like asking. He's just like, yeah, it's the black. It's the Dark Brotherhood. Let's eat the leg of a goat that is just hanging around here. Yay, we did not get food poisoning. I'll also take the cheese wheel. You know, I'm gonna do this. I wanna see what happens. Dude, I'm gay and I'm non-binary. I already am in hell. Hell is my vibe. I mean, if you're already dead, you don't feel pain anymore, right? I mean, I bet like maybe they're just like they have never seen a human before. So just like being patient and giving lots of pets and treats and talking gently and, you know, getting friends with them, they will maybe learn that we are not that bad after all. My fingers are itchy. Let me just scratch. It's annoying when a fingers gets itchy because it's difficult to scratch your fingers. Annoying. Don't you ever get itchy fingers? Like, yeesh. Ugh. I get itchy fingers. It's my ring finger. It's itchy. I don't know what this means. I can't find the most itchy place that would like help me to get rid of this pain. Not pain, itch. Well, pain of not getting the itch away. Okay, do you know what? I'm gonna do this fucking mental job and I'm gonna fucking go to see the orphanage. I'm an idiot, aren't I? Why the fuck am I doing this? It's even further away than Riverwood. Kill me now. I should have bought maybe I should go and buy myself healing potions first though. But if the person is actually a cool person, I will come back and kill the kid if he still resists. Can we not talk?
Got some fresh baked bread and drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Enjoy your stay.
Nope.
And don't break nothing.
Wrong place. Where can I find potions?
Hear my prayers, son of Akatosh, and grant peace.
A 360?
One of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Oh, Xbox. Oh, yeah, Xbox. Oh, yeah. That is true. What is that? Wait, Sadris used wares. Second-hand shopping. That's like environmentally friendly. That's ecological.
Which is more than I can. I've scraped this collection together by whatever means I could. I do some business with the trade caravans, and I've picked up a number of items from adventurers like
Now my
yourself.
other finger is itchy.
A few intrepid souls even brought some items back from Morvenskar, the fort southwest of the city.
Let's see if he has.
Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods.
I mean...
I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it. It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way.
What gold ring do I have?
Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring
What
to her
ring?
house,
How do I suddenly have a ring with me? On me?
make it worth your while.
What ring are we talking about? I swear I wasn't Bruh, I was... Did I? What? What is the likelihood of this?
It's odds and ends, that sort of thing.
These are fucking expensive. Let's see. Do you want to buy the necklace? No. Why does no one want to buy the... Because it's stolen? Why is it so hard to sell stolen stuff here? I mean, I can sell the human flesh and human heart to him. Macaroonies. I don't have it equipped, because that's a different necklace. The necklace I'm trying to sell is silver emerald necklace. It has no properties to it, it's just pretty. And its value is like 830. But no one wants to buy it, because it's stolen. But like, why is... Who can I sell it to? Who buys stolen stuff?
Don't let Viola catch you in her house.
But now the ring. Yeah, the ring, apparel. Bruh. Just because I opened that... I swear, I did not have Viola's gold ring until we had this conversation. The bastard snuck it on my... Stuck it in my pocket. Put it in my pocket. And now accuses me of having Viola's gold ring. This game is a fucking bitch sometimes. Now I am a fucking... Now I'm a stealer. For some reason this game thinks I'm a thief now. I have not stolen anything in this game, okay?
Hi, lady. Would you like to buy some flowers?
No. No, I did not steal it. Why would I have stolen it? It just appeared on me once I had that like conversation with it, with this dude. Where am I? What is this place? Where am I? Let's have some food, shall we? Oh. What is here? Shield Office. East Empire Company. My hand is itchy. Everything is itchy. Why are my hands itchy? This is weird. Oh, I'm very cold. I was like, is there no penalty for swimming in cold? Yeah, it's Siberia simulator. I mean, there should be like fire in at the stables. Mug farm. Oh, it's the Skyrim kind of like a main theme. It's so beautiful. I love it.
Oh, pardon me.
Fuck. All right. Now this was unnecessary in so many ways. Let's warm up, and then let's get Morsi.
Horses, all day long. Do you have any idea
I'm not
how
warm.
dull horses are?
I'm gonna kill you.
If the guards would listen to Viola, they'd have caught the butcher by now.
She said that horses are dull. She said horses are dull. She deserves this. No one slanders horses. And what? You said that I should not talk in such a sweet voice to her. I'm so sweet towards my horse. What the fuck? I think she deserved it. Bruh, you're never happy. I mean, no one cared that she died, so no one cares that she died, so I don't think she's too important of an NPC. Although I'm certain they will send another group of thugs after me. I'm pretty sure. But you know, I have Lydia. I have Lydia. So she will take care of it. Let's warm up. And let's go. I am a good person, okay? I am a very good person. That was the first NPC death so far.
What is it?
Okay, I'm a good... The death count isn't that big. Okay, I don't want to get, like... I want only one quest to show there now. That's good. No, they won't. I mean, I am the Dragonborn. Who would race against me? I just need to get a bit more powerful. And, you know, then they will be like, oh no. Mohawk can shout. Let's not attack Mo. The character's name is Mo. Not mine. Not my name, but her name. Yeah, I just say who I am and they would be, oh, okay, it's okay. It's, oh, cool. Cool. What? No. No way. My disguise is perfect. There's no way you could see through my disguise. What? I have been revealed. And now everyone knows I'm Mo. No, I do not accept this. I don't accept this. I will go and change my name. And then you are wrong. And no one will know my new true name. Like, come on. This is certainly not a self-import character, okay? Could never. Oh my god. It's one of those cats. No, no, it's the cat. It's the cat. Oh gosh. I didn't sign up for this. Oh god. Okay. I'm a run. Oh my god, I walked straight into the dragon's lair. I should just die. Let me just die and my misery. I don't even have like my... I don't even have my like... I don't have my bow. Wait, is that fight over? No! Lydia! No! Don't fight it! Lydia, come here. We run. We run. There's civilization ahead. There's the orphanage. Lydia, stop fighting the dragon and come here. You're gonna get yourself killed. Lydia. But I don't have a ranged weapon. I only have like... I only have melee weapon. How am I supposed to fight it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, Lydia has a ranged weapon, but I don't. And we both need ranged weapons. Okay, now we go around. No, no rematch. No rematch. Fuck. Lydia, you fucking fool. Now there's mammoths, a giant, and wolves. After us. You know what? I take the bow away from Lydia. The only one who can hold the bow is Mo. Because Bo and Mo match. Oh god, I cannot take it away from you. Okay.
Let's get going then.
Okay then. Yeah. Okay, Lydia. No any funny business here, okay? No funny business. We go on our way. What's the orphan? Imagine none of this would have to none of this would have to happen if we didn't help the kid. There we go. Oh, the fucking dragon. No, wait, saber-tooth cat. The fucking cat. What is that? What is that? What is that camp? I ain't going there for now. Oh, loot. Loot. Tomatoes. A book. Another book. And another book. And gold. Stuff to sell. A book. And flour. Oh, it's a dead horse. Horse meat. Okay. Okay, that was worth it. We run. Away towards the civilization. Fuck, the fucking dragon. I am encumbered. Fuck, another wolf. I cannot fight. I cannot run. I have looted. The only thing I care for now is getting to the orphanage, selling my stuff, and... Lydia? Thank you. We run. It wasn't cats in Skyrim 2. We still have to hunt for that book. I think it's a rare book. I think it's worth waiting though. Don't you fucking touch Morsi, okay? You don't deserve Morsi's meat. Exactly. You leave Morsi be. Yes, Morsi, let's go. Yeah, I do. That's true. Maybe I'll kill both. I'll kill the orphanage lady and I kill the... Oh, I know. Now, let's see. Let's not make any decisions here. Yet. Also, that's not the place. We're halfway through. We are fucking halfway through. Oh boy. Ugh. Why am I doing this again? It's because I'm a kind-hearted person, right? It's the heirloom. Oh, right, thank you for reminding me. Let's see if this is actual civilization or is it like thieves' camp. Does not look very friendly, I think. I think that is gonna kill me. No, okay. It's friendly.
Unless you've come to pay a ransom, turn around and walk away.
Pay a ransom? Okay.
Unless you've come to pay a ransom, turn around and
Okay.
walk away.
Okay, I will go. I will go. Let's see. Where can we get there? There's a road here, so I guess we just have to go around. I think it would be very hard to get. Yeah. We need to go around and we need to fight that fucking tiger. Okay. Before that though, Lydia, I'll give you some stuff so I can walk, like run instead of walking. Okay, good.
Let's get going then.
Pay ransom? No, I don't. I think we have something here later, but it's like... Wait. No, I don't see a road even coming from there. Maybe coming up here? But it's not much faster. Let's just go this way. We will also be able to kill less mutated cat. I think. Let's see. Okay, we also need to kill a giant. Okay. Sheesh. This is getting a bit difficult. Oh, the giant doesn't care. Okay, if you don't care, I don't fight you. You just let us go. We will let you live. Yeah, everyone is happy. See, I'm a good guy. I'm a good person. He's just looking at the scenery. See, very beautiful mist. Very beautiful. We just gonna go on our own way. We are friends with the giants. But here, instead, is someone I don't like. A bulked up cyber cat. Oh shit. The cat has some spice to it. Sheesh. Oh, that was an actual block. I blocked it. I blocked its attack. I have become better at blocking. We didn't get tootsies though. We only got Eye of Saber Cat and a cat pelt. We didn't get a tootsie. We didn't get the teeth. Which I think is a bit of a bullshit thing. But it did say, I think the book said that it's a bit difficult to get the teeth. Okay, let's go see the orphanage. Let's first go around the mountain. Oh, that looks like an observatory, doesn't it? Up there. The stream has really done like 180 on like the content. When I started, I was just like stuck on selling goods and in one place, and now I'm just in the middle of a random place. far away from trading goods, and air is comfortable here. How nice. Wait, that's the wrong way. That's the right way. There's an observatory. Do we want to go and visit it? I mean, what? We don't lose anything, right? It's already a fucking long way to go. Anyway, so at this point, I guess we don't have to worry about time. Anyways. If there's like some kind of like a university here, that'd be kind of cool. Turn around, Morsi. Thank you. See, I'm very... Oh, I see the Skyrim logo. What is this place? What is this place? Dwarven storeroom? What the fuck? I don't know who we are dealing with, so I ain't stealing anything as of yet. Wait. I think there is some inhabitation still, like someone living here. Are you friends? It's a ruin, but are these friends? This does not look... This place doesn't look promising. I think the book will tell us a bit more. Time for some lore. Where is that book? I don't think it's about sea. What was the book called? Oh, maybe the wars. What book was it? This. Yeah. The end, when it came, was swift. In the span of 3 short years, the great warren cities of Skyrim, from Markarth to the Velothi mountains, fell before the armies of the High King. Cities that had held fast against the Nords for over 100 years crumbled abruptly and without warning. For centuries, scholars have marveled at the sudden collapse of the Dwemer city-states. Even the Nords seem to have been taken by surprise, though their chroniclers were quick to ascribe their success to King Gelir's inspired tactics and the blessings of Shor. My research suggests a much different cause, however. In the decades preceding their fall, the warren cities of Skyrim had been decimated by internal disputes and infighting over a most surprising cause. Ethereum. Oh, the classical fantasy material. Modern scholars know Ethereum was a rare, luminescent blue crystal found in this Dwemer ruins. Most consider it a little more than a curiosity, as it had proven all but impossible to work with. While it has a strong magical aura, it is alchemically inert, and no known process can enchant, smelt, mold, bind, or break it. To the dwarves, of course, such problems were merely a challenge. In the years following King Harald's reign, the Dwemer discovered a considerable source of Aetherium in their deepest delvings. An alliance of 4 cities, led by Argfams, I don't fucking know. The Great Research Center in the Southern Reach was formed to oversee its extraction, processing, and study, and a new Aetherium forge constructed to smelt it under precisely controlled conditions. In the inscriptions I discovered are to be believed. The results were nothing short of spectacular. If the inscriptions I discovered are to be believed, the results were nothing short of spectacular. The items produced by the forge were artifacts of immense power imbued from the moment of their creation with powerful enchantments. The Dwarven alliance shattered almost immediately as the 4 city-states and their rivals attempted to claim the forge. We can only speculate that none were successful. Decades of conflict merely weakened them all, allowing for King Gelir's subsequent conquests. And though the Dwemer reclaimed most of their lands a century later, there is no evidence that they ever resumed their research on Aetherium. Perhaps the cost had just been too great. But nothing like Aetherium Forge, described in the inscriptions, has ever been found within the borders of Skyrim. It may have been destroyed long ago, but the Nord invaders or the Dwemer themselves. Or perhaps it, like the secrets of Aetherium itself, still remains to be discovered. South of... Wait. Southern Reach. Are we in Southern Reach? Is this the... Southern Reach? I don't know. Oh well. So we can suspect this, but why is there steam coming out? Like, it must be alive. I'm gonna quick save here so we can run away if this is too much. Yeah, requires a key. Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. Okay. I want to see the storeroom more closely. What are we doing? We are on our way to the orphanage. But I saw this building and it seemed like an observatory, so I was like, maybe academics. But now I just want to check this out.
I've got your back.
You hold this.
Sworn to carry your burdens.
Carry your burdens. Yeah, I know it sucks. But hey, at least you have good company. Here we go.
You lead, I'll follow.
Let's take the dish. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Easy enough. That was easy. This place is ridiculously easy to break in. Let's just take all this then. We're anyways riding a horse, so it doesn't matter how heavy we are. We still have 14 lockpicks left. Yeah, there are dwarves, but it's like the books at least I've read about them have had like a bit like some most of them say that like they are fallen kingdoms and it's more like ruins. So I don't know if there are actually dwarves here anymore, but at least in history. Yeah, the classical, the usual, you know. We are getting too heavy, both of us.
Let's get going then.
Let's go see. This is like the best way to like keep thieves out. Make so much stuff that they just cannot physically carry it out. Now what do we have here? What are we? What? What about here? These all seem valuable. Well, not me. Why am I breaking this? I can just walk around. I mean, they are kind of intimidating, but I'm a brave person. I'm brave. Like halfling. Oh, I need to eat. Luckily, I have food. I eat flour, or salmon, tomatoes, wine. Okay. Do this just keep on like coming down? What did we even steal? What was that one thing? Ethereum shard. The value is surprisingly low, taking into consideration that based on the information in the book, it's very like very wanted stuff. But maybe its value goes down because it's so hard to make anything out of it. Now let's hope there won't be too many fights. Yeah. It's because of the books. But you know, my plan is I hold on to the books until I have enough money to buy myself a house. Oh no. Oh, it's a spider. It's a fucking spider. And now there's Tugs. Where's Lydia? I'm dying. Where's Lydia? Oh, there you are. I wonder if those are thieves or if they are friends. They are using the road. I guess they are Imperials.
No more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Solitude? That's like... Wait. If I'm not mistaken. They are... Are they really walking the whole way from here to here and keep the person barefooted? Fish. Yeah, I think we need a new Lydia. This Lydia needs an upgrade. No wolves, not wolves. Lydia can take care of them. I don't have healing. I don't have HP. No, I actually have. Calm down. There we go. No, 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 Marcy, Marcy, Marcy. Come back, Marcy. Oh, Marcy went. Marcy's such a good girl. She's so precious. Now, Marcy, if you die, it's gonna be a fucking long way. Oh my god, that wolf is doing a slide. It's like, please loot me. Yeah, it is. It's fucking epic. Now, Morsi. Thank you so much, Morsi. That was a well-fought fight. Your leg looks unwell. But it would be nicer if you stood up, like, I was stuck closer to us, because, like, you know, Morsi, I am over encumbered. I have too much weight on me, and it's not because I am. It's because I have looted stuff. Okay, to keep your your life as comfortable as it now is, to, like, you know, keep our standard of living high. Your dad bought you cookies? Brought you cookies? My father is too lazy and too busy to remember me, so he doesn't do that kind of stuff. It's always me who bakes cookies and goes to his place like, hello, nice to meet you after half a year. Do you remember me? Here's cookies for you. Fucking spider. You fucking spider bitch. You die here now. I mean, it's a myth that you shouldn't eat at certain times. It's more about what you eat in a certain time, amount of time, instead of when. Skyrim try make an original enemy that's not a spider challenge. Yeah, I think that's a good challenge. Do you have work or studies or some other plans tomorrow? Something you have to wake up for? Oh my gosh, why the fuck? Why? I'm so like in university. It's so much easier. I see. I see. You know, having a job at nightclub and going to university, I haven't had to wake up early for, you know, personal business, like, you know, for studies or for work in many, many, many years. Like, I mean, I think it's awesome because I am studying something I like. Wait, I think we can sell some of our loot here. Let's see. Oh, the carriage went down. Lydia always late. What is this place? Woodfell. Woodfell's house. Can we ask for a place to stay in?
What do you need?
I need a... You ask, but you don't listen. I mean, that sounds interesting enough. I mean, your comment implies that you're not too interested in it, but I think you're underestimating the amount of different jobs you can have after, you know, studying English literature.
Trouble?
Yes, trouble. You don't have to, but you can go to, like, you can work with adults, or then you can do some studies, you know, research. Or maybe your future job has nothing to do with, you know, teaching. Oh, congratulations to him.
I'm proof of their ignorance.
Is that bad? Is he not a good... Is he not fit to be... What the fuck? Oh, no, 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 away, 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 away. I thought it was mine. I thought it was mine, full of polite people. Where's Lydia?
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll?
Yes. My sweetie. Lydia. My love. I go back. She has all our loot. She has all our loot. We go back, Lydia. You ain't dying here. I ain't letting you and our loot die there. I want my loot. Like, loot first, Lydia second. I do care about Lydia, but I care about the loot more.
Stay out of trouble, Red Guard.
Dude, I'm just looking for a place to sleep. But I can see it's not here. And I can see I'm a dumb fucking idiot who doesn't see what's in front of them. Actual civilization. Oh my fucking god, I'm so stupid.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh no, they're enemies. Oh well. Is Lydia here? Good. You go on. I have calmed down. What is that phenomena there? Is that just wind? Or is that magic? There, like, where my head is. Like, those wind kind of things on the snow. Yeah, let's hope so. Fingers crossed. Another fucking spider. Where's Lydia? Where is Lydia this time? Before we fight... Oh, Lydia's there. Was she killed off by the bandits? Nothing is going my way. Nothing is going my way, dear. I'm dying. I died. We need a new Lydia. Seriously. This is a collective democratic decision. We need a new Lydia. Sure. If I come upon a Cynthia, I will change Lydia for Cynthia.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
We are so close to Riften. We just have to make through this last patch. I think we can go around it. This feels like babysitting an adult. Seriously, it does feel like babysitting Lydia. But then again, she is very, very useful in a fight. Yeah, I can't fight when I'm too heavy. Oh yeah, bandit, I will go away. Okay, I will go away. We will go away. Lydia, come. Come, Lydia. There we go. The spider has its own fucking fun time there. Fuck, there's two of them. Lydia can take care of them. I'm just gonna run. Unless Lydia gets killed. Let's see, let me save here. Yeah, come here, Lydia. Come. We don't have to fight them. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Oh well. I am dead again. What a surprise. It doesn't help. It doesn't help that I'm so fucking slow because I have all the loot. I don't fucking know. I think Morsi is the best of that's what fighting is the best of fighting out of all of us. The fucking tree is like here. This is like the frustrating fight. This is a fucking frustrating fight. To be honest, the only one I need is Morsi. Was that a fucking bandit? What was bandit doing here? What? Oh my god, the horse is invincible, seriously. I think Morsi is better than Roach in Witcher. I think Morsi is better than Roach. Although Roach does try at least to come to us when we whistle. Yeah. Our little party is doing so well. And what are we doing this for? A fucking brat. A fucking brat who tried to call for some dark brotherhood. Okay, Morsi, do your thing. Yes. I need a faster weapon for situations like this. Like one-hand weapon. A light weapon. Now where's Lydia? There is Lydia. I think Morsi is better than Lydia. Morsi is my bae. Wait. Oh, okay. You can go to sleep if you want to. It's 11:41 p.m. It's 20:11. Yes, p.m. It's 2 hours ahead of UK. UTC +2 time zone. Oh my fucking god, the wolves. The wolves. Oh, I'm a night owl. I go to sleep at like 4 a.m. or something. I have nothing to wake up for. Tomorrow is actually a completely free day. I would normally have therapy on Thursdays. But I told my therapist that I want a free Thursday, so we ain't meeting tomorrow. So I can sleep as long as I want. Although I might end the stream once we solve the orphanage thing, because I do have other stuff I was thinking of doing. For example, finishing up the Skyrim thumbnail. Now what is this bullshit? Why can't I get through? Can I not get through? Okay, barricaded the... Fuck. Yeah. It's just like thumbnail, and I was thinking of doing some rigging today. I might be streaming another stream, some other game later at night. I don't know, let's see. We have finally fucking arrived here.
Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
Don't you know who I am?
For the privilege of entering the city, what does it matter?
What do I try? What do I do? Persuade? let's quick save and then try out the different options. I don't think we have much options if it comes to fighting because we are so low in health and stuff.
Keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you?
My persuasion skills. Persuasion skills. My persuasion skills.
Gates unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Persuasion skills going up. Hell yeah. Unlocking new ways to go.
I had another run-in with a Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back.
Have we found the Thieves Guild city?
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble.
What's 2?
Say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackfriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
Oh my god, I have found my city. I love this place already.
I'm Maul. I watch the streets for him. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Clean myself. Is this some weird fucking rogue flirting? Is this 2 rogues flirting? Climax of the stream. Really? It does not add. Let me try. Let me try to send a message in there. Oh, I need to log in. Yeah, let me try. I tried first logging into my Steam Twitch account. I don't remember. Do I remember my password? Oh, you can. Oh. Oh. It's like I have the same password with different like changes to it. So like I just have to figure out which one is it. Maybe that's, yeah. Now I have 6-digit code. Oh my gosh! Why? I mean, I'm streaming through Streamlabs. Why doesn't Streamlabs recognize that I am I am using the chat from the same user I stream from? This is so fucking dumb. Okay. There we go. Connecting to chat. Set cookies. Climax. Dude, I can say it. Oh, right. Now that I wrote the numbers, it's like I put on the beanie. I am. Okay. It's the power sex-based. Doesn't this... What if you write like climax of the story? Because climax is not... Yeah, it's not like climax is not only sex-based. The climax... Wow. I think Twitch should learn some English. It should read some books. Oh, sure, alright. I don't know how the banning system works. Okay, gotta say, I love this place already. Amazing atmosphere, amazing, like, such a strong identity to a place. Bunkhouse? Hey, there's a picture in this book. See? There's a picture in this book. There's another drawing. There's a picture. Oh, is there a note? Sweet Helga. I think we should not read this, but I mean, it's good to know what's going on around you, you know? The last night was the most wonderful night of my life. The things you showed me, the things we did. I could never have dreamt that it was possible. Who even knew that someone could manipulate their body, that manner while reading Dietrich armor boots? You are a true master of the bell and arts, my love. A credit to your religion. Perhaps we'll meet again soon, but next time, allow me to bring the trout. Your secret lover. Now, what is the trout about? What kind of fishy business is going on in here? I'm not gonna steal this. I wanna see this love. Not doing anything. I was reading your love letter. It just happened to be there, okay?
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Rift and Fisher.
What? Yeah, exactly, like, dude, trout in bed. I can recommend, like, you know, trout in bed, it's worth it. It's worth it. It's an experience.
My job at the Rift and Fishery is in danger. The owner, Wally, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out.
What condition?
I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then...
You're a drug addict.
If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life.
Aww. I love this. I love this quest. Amazing.
I'm not sure what it's made from, but I can tell you that once you've had a taste, you'll never crave anything else.
There's a lot of skooma going on in my workplace.
Very illegal and very hard to come by. I got mine. Worst mistake.
Yeah, I mean, consent is always important. No wonder that. This skooma is awesome.
Bolly is a good man. He pays us well and watches out for us.
Sounds like a good
I
place.
used to work at the Blackbriar Meadery, but in Darren and I never saw eye to eye. That elf has no patience at all.
Aww.
It's probably for the best anyway. I'm far better at fishing than working in a meadery.
All this negative information coming up. Can I?
Any healing potion will do. Please.
Can you let me like stay here?
Did you bring anything?
For a night.
The pain.
Oh gosh, I need a place to sleep.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
What? I'm not judging you. I want a place to sleep.
Maramal thinks he's so smart. Tells me that Mara will cleanse the filth from my blood. Huh. What does he know?
Are all of them like narcomans? Can I sleep here? Oh yes, I need sleep. 8 hours of sleep. This is me when I come back home from work after like at 6 a.m. and I finally get to bed. I don't have any food on me. I know where we sleep from now on. I mean, there's a healing potion right here. But, whatever. Hello, you.
If you're looking for a bed, this is the wrong place. This heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's bunkhouse. Can you stay here?
I just stayed here.
The bunkhouse is for the working man, not some sort of luxury inn for tourists.
Oh no.
There's a college in Winterhold that
Everyone talks about that fucking place. You have nothing new for me.
That one's full of secrets.
That's a fucking good question, you know? That's a fucking good question. Don't I seem like a tired and weak and someone you need to take care of? Doesn't your heart flutter for people who are helpless? I mean, I look vulnerable and
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
Okay. But I can be cutesy and vulnerable and all that kind of stuff. I also want to kill kids.
And embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of Kine.
No, Marama. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding.
I'm sorry I stepped in at the wrong time.
Made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Marama. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Let us all sin in peace. I will use that from now on. Let us sin in peace. Let me sin in peace.
Is there something I can do for you? I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact,
hey, wait.
Asking her to marry me.
Oh.
In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you. Every Argonian wedding proposal band is supposed to have 3 flawless amethysts as part of their design.
Yeah.
2 of the gems, the ones on the outside, represent the couple to be married. One for the husband, one for the wife. The amethyst in the center represents...
You should have heard this one dude, though. He had exactly the same kind of, like, could be, like, well, not the same voice actor, but very similar to Geralt.
Garbage. They're exactly what makes this city.
Oh, I was thinking of joining it.
How appropriate they should live in the Ratway with the rest of the trash.
What's Ratway?
Ruined sewers filled with goodness knows what.
Maybe amethyst, flawless amethysts.
But I'd highly advise you to stay out of there. It's the Thieves Guild's territory. 3, in fact. They're my own recipe. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey,
oh, that sounds amazing.
Perfectly safe, I assure you.
What do you mean by safe? Now I'm suspicious.
A layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. and only for the bravest of souls. We have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, flint.
That sounds quite like sturdy stuff.
If you'll excuse me.
I like this too. I like Talon J. He's one of the first NPCs I like. There's been just like, I can count the likable NPCs with one hand. What do you mean Talon J sucks? He is calm. He's a pacifist. He has charisma. Yeah, what about the... What the fuck do you mean? Are you looking for a fight? Huh? Are you looking for a fight? Black Addis. I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
Huh?
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lass. Wealth is my business.
Who are you?
You'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
I didn't ask for this. Dude, I was just on my way to get this weight off me. This weight off my chest, you know? To start living an honest life. And you come here insulting me? Dude, it's just like... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This dude is the same. He's also like, what the fuck is going on here?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Dude, what?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
He doesn't give me any options here.
We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers.
I don't know you.
Now, since we're not the dog.
I don't know you. You don't know me.
We're just going to make sure he's
Bruh.
in prison for a few days.
I'm hungry. I just want to go.
Do you want me to hold you? You're going to have to.
Yeah, hold my hand and do it yourself. Oh my god. What do you need me for?
You pickpocket Branche and leave it behind.
I'm just ready. I need to...
Good. Wait until I start the distraction. Then show me what you're made of.
No. No.
Everyone,
Fuck.
gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. This way, everyone. Over here.
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough.
Who?
You need to hear this.
Who? And to whom?
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branche. This is a rare
Snilf, Nivanor, Edda, Grelka, Madesi, Edda.
And it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Wait. Madesi. Who the fuck is Madesi?
That was a simple
Maris,
but this
Lydia, Edda,
Lads and lasses,
Nivanors,
Falma blood elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only.
Who the fuck is
Mystical beings who live in legends.
she? Who?
Great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
How did you get that then? No one's seen them in years.
From whom am I supposed to steal?
Remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and you...
Madesi.
Great wealth, everlasting life, or perhaps limitless power could be yours.
No.
How much
Oh.
does it cost?
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the finest custom jewelry in all. See for yourself.
We're just gonna do business here.
Take a look.
We're just gonna do some business. Okay. You ain't giving good price for this.
Not well, I'm afraid. That Brynjolf, he keeps draining the people's pockets with his ridiculous miracle cures. A few months ago, it was Troll Fat Salve, and now he's got something new. Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, I figured.
I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remain.
All the wizard folk I've met so far have been very nice.
Only trouble is
just
materials
saying.
Hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you. Thank you.
Instead of stealing his ring,
A small list of items to complete my next
I'm just gonna make a business with him. Better pay, you know.
A mammoth tusk and a chunk of gold ore.
Where is...
Why would you even listen to him?
Wield powerful magic
Still here. She's so tired of me. We should let Lydia go. We should let her go, you know. No, give me that ring of yours. You don't have it anymore? I have it. Does he? He doesn't want it either. Do you not want to buy the beautiful necklace?
Need something. See for yourself.
Or are you also poor enough?
See for yourself.
Seriously.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Why am I so happy? Also, like, how am I supposed to pickpocket him now? I can't pickpocket him. That's not even an option here. Is it because I'm too heavy?
Still here.
Wait, let's see. This is so stupid. This is so stupid in so many levels. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe it's because I'm so heavy. So
Everything I've got on display, really.
where in display? On your cell? I don't fucking know. We will buy him moneyless and take all his money. Okay, and then we can turn to
Still here.
Lydia. Get some weight of purchase. Yeah, it is. This is shit. Oh gosh, okay, this is a good one. You get that one. Now I have a hunting bow, finally. What is apparel? I'm still too heavy? Oh, now I just need to sell these materials to him. I don't know if I could sell them with higher price somewhere else, but you know.
Everything I've got on display.
It's money. You know. Beggars can't be choosers. That's the way it is.
Just what you see here.
Why does it like throw me out when I just tried? I tried to click on the miscellaneous and it just kicks me out. Okay, nothing he wants to buy from us is...
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Is there even a possibility to...
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yes, you are. That's why I love you. There we go. Okay, now that I'm light, this is the plan. I'm light, so I can now finally pickpocket these people.
Oh, excuse me, milady. I'll be glad to sell you an elixir after I'm done with these fine people.
I cannot pickpocket these people. I don't think I even have like enough skills for pickpocketing. Seriously. Nah. I ain't doing this. Ballimund.
See Ballimund perform miracles with steel, eh? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Let's see. Alright, all that's sellable is on her. But what about can we start miscellaneous? There we go. Nice. We are getting our money.
Come see me again.
What is this? Meadery. Ron, I have no idea what this is.
Welcome to the Pond Brawl. Come on in, take a look around. Well, I have all sorts of interesting items for sale.
Do you also buy all sorts of interesting things?
I call them treasures.
Okay. What about the...
Still here.
What about the...
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
the passive aggressiveness? Do you buy bowls?
Let's get going then.
Oh, no. No, I didn't want to take it.
Pickings may be a bit slim today, but if you see anything you like, oh, a bit of this.
Do one.
Good day.
Oh, fuck. Now let's do business. Oh, another one. Oh gosh, this isn't going according to my plan. It was a mistake, okay. I was supposed to do business with him, but I accidentally stole it. I pressed the wrong place.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
So, let's try again.
I am at your command.
I wasn't supposed to steal anything, believe me. It was unintentional. Okay? It was unintentional. I was trying to press him to do business. Yes. Now, let's do our business, shall we? Okay. Lydia, bring out everything we have to sell. Weapons. Steel daggers. Iron dagger. Great sword. Battle axe. And apparel. Hide bracers. Iron helmet. Iron armor. All these things that are nothing to us.
You lead, I'll follow.
Honey Hand. Why is his name Honey Hand? Why are all the NPCs named like Stone Fist or Honey Hand? Like, sheesh.
Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Yeah, I guess so. Or maybe it's just to give a little bit of stimulation to the mind. Yeah, we need the boo. Oh my god, no. No, we need the boo. No, no, not him, not him. Please, no. Okay, okay. Okay, let's buy some food.
The guild stocks the place full of thugs that aren't good. Some may call this junk.
Yes, I know you have said that plenty of times. Can I not, like, why does this throw me out of this window when I press this? Let's eat some bread maybe today. And maybe some chicken breast. And maybe some apple. Hump hump, time to eat.
Until next
I'm still
time.
peckish.
Take a look.
Yes, I take a look. Some more stuff. Apples are the best. Maybe some. Maybe some. Everything is so fucking expensive here. Okay. Let's hope this is enough.
Aye.
For now. Okay, let's go. Now let's not get sidetracked, right? Do you remember what we are here for? What is the reason for our visit here?
Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
Okay.
Are you feeling sick?
Why do you keep asking if I'm sick? I am not.
I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
Now let's go to the orphanage. Yes.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Buying and selling fine jewels.
Now what is that? Interesting. Honorable Honor Hall Orphanage.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Growler.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here.
Okay, how to make a character evil. They didn't want to make it like slight, you know, or make it like dubious, morally great. They're just, okay, let's just make it very clear that she is evil. She doesn't like care there's a random person here.
What do you want? You have no business.
I do actually.
You really shouldn't be here.
Constance Mitchell
Please, lady.
is a 3-star Mitchell
Ever since Aventus left,
holder.
you've been even meaner than usual.
Okay, we have our business here. Okay, adults doing adult business.
What do you want? You have no business being in here. Why, how dare you? I will not be intimidated.
In my own orphanage.
Get out! Get out this instant!
Okay, I was just trying to play into the fantasy of the kid.
Do your worst.
Okay.
You're trying to frighten me, Do your worst.
Okay. Now, if she's gonna go and rabbit us out, I'm... The pig children? Yes, let's take all her belongings. Yeah, can I just... Yeah, I'd leave if I'd be able to move.
I'm right behind you.
Yes, you are right in front of me.
Oh. Lead on.
Hello?
You. Someone has killed Grillin.
The children's. The other adult here is just like in panic. The kids are like, just fucking. Can you calm down?
We love you, Dark Brilliant.
Constance, can you calm down? I want to talk.
Oh. When Aventus took off,
Just let's talk.
those things about killing Grillin.
Okay.
I never imagined he was serious.
It's not. Okay. Sure. Yes, I know. Can you calm down, you fucking...
Said those things about killing Grillin. She was going to kill one of us. I never imagined he was serious.
You have no evidence. Okay, you actually... The kids' reaction. They said, I am the best, okay? I'm a good person. I care about the kids. And they love me. They love the black brotherhood, dark brotherhood, whatever, whichever suits Mo is both black and a bro. Okay, I leave, but if I come back like right away, are you still panicking?
Still here.
No, just... She's still running around. Okay, what if we sleep one night in the worker's place and come here tomorrow? Is she still running around? It's a very beautiful lightning. Even though this is like corrupted, this is like the perfect corrupted city. It's beautiful. It's distinguished. It's distinguishable. It's like it has a strong lore. I remember it. I don't remember the name though. It was something called Riften. What's in here? Silent Hill, yeah. Oh my god, Silent Hill is such a good game. Serious.
Yes.
As Jarl Leila's
That
houseguard,
unpleasantness had
I would
held him
ask that you
supposedly
maintain
involved a
respectful
dragon.
distance from her
It
at all
killed
times.
several soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure... Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you.
You just come here like, what's your stance on the war?
While I feel Ulfric's cause is just, my concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming over?
How can it be this easy to like meet a leader?
If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family.
I mean, you have big house. Just take them in.
With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat. Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land...
What? What did I say? What did you hear me say? Oh gosh, am I in trouble? Did I did I say something I didn't know was wrong? Or did you hear wrong? Okay, try to describe. What did you think I heard? What? Something violent?
Surely you're aware of the Great War between the Imperials and the Elves.
I'm worried now. What did you hear me say? Try to say like... No, tell me. Like, try to use like, I don't know, stars to censor the word, but give me like the first and last characters. Why? But if I actually said it... Oh no! Bruh.
We're all eager to see them brought to justice. Maven Blackbriar has assured me that they're being dealt with appropriately. As one of our city's most influential citizens, she's taken it upon herself to oversee their incarceration. Sadly, they're proving elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't give up until this city has been rid of them all. Good journey to you.
I've also taken the liberty in preparing a private carriage.
You look a bit peaked. You sure you shouldn't be home in bed?
Should fall, it's only right.
Do I really seem that tired all the time? Okay, so we did what we asked. What was asked of us. And now maybe we should take our way home. Oh, I wished I could. Yes. Oh gosh, maybe I'll sleep at this place and I'll go well rested.
Just how long did you expect me to keep those people distracted? I had to let the whole
Oh, this is not.
Sorry,
I'm afraid I can't help you much right now.
Next time when you're given a
Currently
job,
in
don't wander off.
Welcome to the Bee and Bar.
Dude, I tried pickpocketing.
Nothing around here has been going well lately.
Let me know.
Dude. First of all, you didn't ask me.
My organization's been having a run of bad luck, but I suppose that's just how
You didn't give me options, okay? You didn't ask my opinion. Two, I wasn't able to pickpocket. I was not able to pickpocket, okay?
If you're up to the challenge. Yes. If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much.
I have not been able to pickpocket at any point.
What do you say to some cheap mead?
And also, why would I pay for my stay in here when I could just go look for if I could go to this house, I think was it this? Yeah, bunkhouse.
Lost?
Is there still a letter? Damn. No answer. Let's sleep. It's 8 PM, so I guess 12 hours sleep could be good. I mean, we are all open-minded here. Let's see if there's like a private room here. Oh, I think they used this one. It's owned bed. It's the only one that's owned. But I mean, the soundproofing doesn't seem too good here, so they probably heard it. Wait, how do I get out? There. Lydia, you're always on my way. Like, can't you just fucking go? the moment I have enough money to buy my own home, I will look Lydia there. Now let's buy some food before we go. Still? You still think that? What? I have slept. I am about to eat. What is wrong with me? What is left to do?
Meat? Take a look.
Food.
Let's sate that appetite.
Yes, I'm trying. Okay. 69. Lydia is on strike. Yeah, it seems so. Oh, can you tell us that?
Looking for a place to stay?
Oh my god, I can't. I can't that the name of her, that her name is Kerava and she lives here. This game has a person named Kerava in this. It's because, again, a Finland reference. You won't be able to understand if you don't know Finland. But there's a place in Finland named Kerava, and it's basically this city but of Finland. If this city was in Finland, it would be in Kerava, I think. Kerava is real.
Come back and see us again.
Let me see. I think Kerava has actually a prison also. Yeah. Like, Finland doesn't have too many prisons, but one is in Kerala. Are you doubting me? Are you saying... Wait. If Finland isn't real, am I real? Am I actually AI? Am I actually an android? Did I eat the eye of a saber cat? That's fucking disgusting. Anyway, we have checked this city out, and I definitely want to spend more time here. I really want to spend time in here, but let's go take care of the kid. Also, we have the main quests up north. I think we have to get a bit more level and, you know, enhance our characters, because basically our character is still, like, Mo is still on the, like, tutorial level of things. I mean, she's still level 6 and we are, like, here. Now, Google Kerava with only one E. Like, key... E-R-I-V-I. Yeah, and if you put prison after, you will find pictures of the prison. It's actually, Kerava is such a fucking mean place in Finland that in one of the dubs of DreamWorks animations, I think it's from DreamWorks. It came out in like early 2000s, but in the dubbed version of it, they used Kerava as a reference to a certain kind of place. It was such a fucking good joke in the movie. Yeah, but it doesn't like it looks British. Might be because, like, you know. Finland doesn't have any originality to it. Finland is such an unoriginal country, to be honest. For real. Yeah, there's very little things I find, like, content-wise interesting or worth it in Finland. Like, Yeah. Like, we didn't even have Vikings. Like Norwegian and Swedish people, they have like old runes and stuff. But us in Finland, we have so much less history because no one had wanted to live here. I feel sometimes I feel very envious. I wonder what it's like to grow up in a very like long or like old culture. Like for example, well, very extreme extreme examples, but for example, mainland China or many Arabic countries, even like you know, British Islands, like they have history. But when it comes to Finland is just like nothing. It's like emptiness. It's just grey. That's why I'm grey. Like, I come from Finland, so I'm grey. Not classical civilizations, I mean old. Like, the cultures have developed for a long time. Like, you know, you can find, you know, the building types and stuff, or like Turkey, Greece, mainland China, Turkey, Egypt, even like in Mongolia, they still have the I don't know what you call them in English, but they have like still some people like living on the road or in the plains, and like, you know, if you go to Southeast Asia, you will find old temples and stuff, and architecture, textiles. In Finnish we call them like jurta or something. Yurka? I don't fucking know English. English is I don't speak good English. My English is shit. I don't know any vocabulary. I'm just trying to survive. It's pretty goof. It's so bad you have trouble to even say it's good. It's goofy. My English is goofy. What do you usually use for typing? I see. Wait, were we this close? It feels much shorter the way back than what it was when we went there. Why was this so much easier to come back? No enemies, no fights. How is this much easier now, suddenly? Oh my god, we would have saved so much fucking time. Oof, okay. Wait, let's see what happened, like... No. Let's see what happened to this place. Is she still dead there, or did someone, like, collect her remains? There's no one here. I guess it was like 2 people living here. Okay. I'd like to see the person who she lived with. No, I always unseat my weapon when I'm supposed to come down from the saddle. I mix up E and R. Okay. Yeah, the boy was here. We shall see. Imagine if the Dark Brotherhood was actually real and they came there afterwards.
Well, grow up the kind. Is she, you know?
She, you know?
I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
Let's see how good of a price that is. Did I really go through that all just for a fucking plate? A fucking plate? Seriously? Did I go through all that? That was like 1.5 hours. Dude gives us a plate for murder. We murdered a person for you.
When I grow up, I'm going to be an assassin. That way I can help lots of children, just like you.
No, you won't. I will kill you. Oh my gosh. Is there anything valuable here? Is there anything I can steal? Anything of value? Seriously? I'm gonna take your basket away. 100. But he gave us a fucking plate. Why does he have a skull on his shelf? The kid won't survive. I will make sure of that. Parkour! Yeah, that was a waste of 2 fucking hours. So this fucking brat could give us a fucking plate for this. And he doesn't even have 3... He has 3 gold coins, even though he lives in such a big house. What is your plan?
When I grow up, I'm going to be an assassin. That way
Should I do it?
Lots of children, just like you.
If I kill him, no one's gonna notice, right? But then again, all would go to waste. Then what's left of... Should I? I will contain my rage. I will go and steal the plate. Okay. I don't know, man. It feels like everything has been a waste and we didn't even get good loot from this house. So it's like... killing him won't bring me any feeling of satisfaction, you know. He's so submissive. What the fuck? He's so submissive. Look at him just standing there waiting for his death. What happened to you being all kids are great and innocent? What happened to you? He's not a brat. Oh my gosh. Imagine, okay, this is called prevention, right? The same way you use condoms so brats like this don't come to be. Or, you know, you take an umbrella with you when you go outside so you won't get wet when it starts to rain. So this is called prevention, that a future fucking bad assassin will die.
Wait, that's not how this is supposed to work.
Really?
When I grow up, I'm going to be an assassin. That way I can help
So
lots of children just like
submissive.
you. Wait, that's not how this is supposed to work.
The satanic... No wonder condoms didn't work. Fuck! I am frustrated. I am frustrated. Oh. Okay, someone else to kill. Are we really not able to kill the kids in this game? No more to come. At least we get this loot. I mean, if nothing else. Oh my god, can I not kill the fucking... Look at him just standing there, knowing he's invincible. No wonder he's so submissive. No wonder there's no reaction to weapons. The kid is immortal. He's actually on top of everyone. He is the dominating factor in this game. And he's just a kid. This makes me so mad. Look at him, just looking at us. No fear, nothing, just looking at us with that fucking face. No fucking way. Okay, this has become goal in my life. Mo's goal, Mo's only goal in this life, in her life, is to kill this brat. Imagine him now, being like this. He will become a fucking delusional assassin who thinks he's helping everyone, but then he becomes a tyrant. That's how the big bad evil guys are being born. This is where they become. That look in their eyes, standing there in the midst of a satanic ritual with his mother's remains on the floor, looking at us into the eye, not dying even though we try so hard. He will become our enemy, our biggest enemy. Listen to the music also, it's like the game is saying this is it. we are looking into the eye. Our main boss. The boss we will fight. At the end of the game. He's just standing there. Oh my gosh. I don't know, have you played Heart of Stone DLC of Witcher 3? And I had to look up the name of that dude. Yes, so in that game there's the the big bad evil guy is big bad evil guy. Gaunter Odim. Yes, Gaunter Odim. This is him as a kid. This is where it all began. A dead mother and satanic ritual. This is how... He looks like Gaunter, doesn't he? This is him as a kid. This is how he came to be. Oh my fucking god. And I can't do anything. I'm wiser, I'm older, and he's just there. Oh my god, so much rage. I should not have tried to kill him. Now I have this knowledge and it pains me. It pains me. Why is the music not going away? Why is it still so epic? I guess I need to go away, knowing that my enemy lives in this house, and I have to wait for many decades to come so I can finally fight him face to face when the innocence of childhood stops protecting him from my blades. Oh my gosh. And now all the guards are our enemies. Fuck. This isn't going well, I gotta say. This isn't going as I planned. I was supposed to... Oh. Okay, that was it. Okay, we killed one guard and they're like, okay, you're cool. Now where was the place where I could sell stuff?
Still here.
I'm gonna give you some of the armor. Oh right, there's the other. We can actually loot now 2 bodies. I get my satisfaction out of looting the fucking guards. Oh god, this is so frustrating. This game. At times it brings me, it gives me the mountains, and at times it just brings me down so much.
Let's get going then.
Let's loot this guy. Now. Oh gosh, are you serious?
I've got your back.
I'm either too happy to move or I have hit the bug again. The bug of being stuck in a body.
Lead on.
What? Oh my fucking god, I can't. Am I really stuck in its body? Yeah, I am. What's the latest? What is the latest? Save. I'm gonna end the stream very soon, by the way. I think we've had quite enough of Skyrim today. You have done many great things. Yeah, Lydia is doing it for us. Yeah. Okay, how many are we fighting today? Are there other enemies? No, this is all. Okay. Let's loot. I just need to find a place where I can sell all this stuff. Let's see. Local map. House of Curiosities. Used wares. All the way there. Why am I stuck again? Am I really stuck again? No, it doesn't work like that. This game has bugs in it. For example, once I was stuck in a wall when I backed down. See, if I remove these things here. Let's try one more time, shall we?
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yes, you are. I get the level up at least. Yeah, there we go, Mo. Mo runs this town soon. Let's loot them all. Now, Lydia, come with me. We will go to the vendor and sell our loot. And then I'll end the stream. Yes. Exactly. I wonder if there is a game that gets the stairs right, you know? Where walking up and running upstairs doesn't look weird. I know, it's quite a lot to ask. Yeah. That's a good question. Am I stuck again? This whole game is fucking bugged. What the fuck? If I killed... So does this mean that if I am not paying that. I am just spending my night. Imagine if you could just sleep one night at the prison for murdering someone. We are not well. We are everything. We are not doing great. Where are we? Oh my god. Lydia? This game, those... So I cannot look at the map or I will... I cannot use the map. I cannot use the map in this city, apparently. No, no, it's here too. Oh my fucking god, I am rage quitting. Now, here we go. Lydia?
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my thane?
And take also 2 books maybe or something. I don't fucking know. Just let me just fucking beat this game. Oh. Okay. Now we should be able to run.
Still here.
Apparently no.
How can I serve you, my
thane? It's like, it's okay if it happens once, but when it's like I cannot do anything and it just keeps on happening, it really is fucking annoying. Okay. How come suddenly I'm okay and not like dying completely? That's a... this...
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in...
I was thinking of playing this game on the first like playthrough without mods, but I might actually change my mind and download some like mods that fix some of these bugs. Because seriously, this is
hard work. It's good to relax when I can, but I still have to listen to my brothers hopping about injustices.
Where's Lydia?
Let me know if you see anything you like. Sneak that ring back to Viola before we both get... Take a look.
I can't. Sell. Okay, now Lydia, you come into play.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, that would be... if that happened now. Oh, sheesh. I would do irresponsible things if that happened. Let's try selling that one more time. I wonder if it has something to do with, you know, if it will be of use at a later time. And that's why we cannot sell it at the moment. But I don't know, and I'm gonna cheat and Google to find out, maybe. Because it is very valuable, and I need money. Yeah, I don't know if it's any good, because like I haven't really gotten to use it.
A bit of
this and a bit of that.
These are all stolen goods, but he doesn't wanna sell anything stolen, which is like double standards here, man. Double standards. Well, and now I have calmed down. I have 1,635 gold, and I will read a bedtime story. What is it? It's bedtime story. Whatever. A story of the kids. Not Unfortunate Cats of Skyrim, but maybe something almost as good. The book from the orphanage. It's called A Pig Children by Tristan Bay. And this is where we will end the stream to this bedtime story. Okay, are you ready? Good. The Pig Children by Tristan Bain. No one, not the oldest dark elf of Mount Dragoth, or the ancient sage of solitude himself, can recall a time when the orc did not ravage our fair Tamriel. Whatever foul English. Whatever foul and pestilent dread of oblivion conjured them up could scarcely have created a more constant threat to the well-being of civilized races of Tamriel than the obnoxious orc. Orcs are thankfully easy to recognize from other humanoids by their size, commonly 40 per tons in height and 15,000 angides in weight. Their brutal pig-like features and their stench. They are constantly belligerent, morally grotesque, intellectually moronic, and unclean. By all rights, the civilized races of Tamriel should have been able to purge the land of their blight years ago, but their ferocity, animal cunning, and curious tribal loyalty have made them inevitable as leeches in a stagnant pool. Tales of Orcish barbarity precede written record. When Jastiaga wrote of the order of Diagnos joining the armies of Daggerfall and the Sentinel to hold at bay the wicked orcs in their foul Orisinum fastness and burn out in cleansing flame in 1E 950. She assumed that any reader would be aware of the savagery of the orcs. When the siege was completed 30 years later, after the death of many heroes, including Gaiden's Shinji, and the destruction of Orsinium scattered the orcish survivors throughout the Hrothgarian mountains, she further wrote, "The free peoples rejoiced, for that their ancient fell enemy was dispersed into diverse parts." Obviously, the orcs had been terrorizing the region of the Iliac Bay at least since the early years of the First Era. That's a fucking good question. I was looking forward to a tale about stupid children. What is this racist shit we got? Do you have anything better? Do you have anything better? Yeah, I guess. Let's see if there's like a better one. I know there are some very good ones. Let's see, our walking library.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Beggar Prince. Okay, sounds better. Okay, a net better. Let's have a better bednight story. Okay. Now gather around, take a good seat. We will read Beggar Prince, the story of Weedle and his gifts from the Daedric Lord Namira. We look down upon the beggars of the Empire. These lost souls are the poor and wretched of the land. Every city has its beggars. Most are so poor they have only the clothes on their backs. They eat the scraps the rest of us out. We toss them a coin so that we don't have to think too long about their plight. I imagine my surprise when I heard the tale of the beggar prince. I could not imagine what a prince of beggars would be. Here is the tale I heard. It takes place in the First Age, when gods walked like men and Deirdre stalking the wilderness with impunity. It is a time before they were all confined to oblivion. There once was a man named Weedle, or maybe it was a woman, or maybe they them. The story goes to great lengths to avoid declaring Weedle's gender. The first representation of gender non-conformative character. Weedle was the 13th child of a king in Wallenwood. As such, Weedle was in no position to take the throne. Let's see. As such, Weedle was in no position to take the throne or even inherit much property or wealth. Weedle had left the palace to find independent fortune and glory. After many days of endless forest roads and tiny villages, Weedle came upon a 3 men surrounding a beggar. The beggar was swaddled in rags from head to toe. No portion of the vagabond's body was visible. The men were intent on slaying the beggar. With a cry of rage and indignation, Weedle charged the men with sword drawn. Being simple townsfolk, armed only with pitchforks and scythes, they immediately fled from the armored figure with the shining sword. "Many thanks for saving me," wheezed the beggar from beneath a heap of foul rags. Weedle could barely stand the stench. "What is your name, wretch?" Weedle asked. "I am Namira." Unlike the townsfolk, Weedle was well learned. That name meant nothing to them, but to Weedle it was an opportunity. "You are the Daedric Lord," Weedle exclaimed. "Why did you allow these men to harass you? You could have slain them with a whisper." "I am pleased you recognized me," Namira rasped. "I am frequently reviled by townsfolk. It pleases me to be recognized for my attribute, if not for my name." Okay, I think they don't have these kind of voices. Let me try again. Let me try again. "What is your name, wretch?" Weeble asked. "I am Namira." Oh, I don't... bellowing. Bellowing voice, let me... This isn't really atmospheric, I'm breaking the immersion all the time, sorry, but... Bellowing. Okay. Bellowing. I don't know how to do a bellowing voice. What is your name, Rich? Weedle asked. I am Namira. Unlike the townsfolk, Weedle was well learned. That name meant nothing to them but Weedle. It was an opportunity. You are to... You are to Daedric Lord, Weedle exclaimed. Why did you allow these men to harass you? You could have slain them all with a whisper. I am pleased you recognized, Namira rasped. I am frequently reviled by the townsfolk. It pleases me to be recognized for my attribute, if not for my name. Weedle knew that Namira was the Daedric Lord of all things gross and repulsive. Don't read ahead. Diseases such as leprosy and gangrene were her domain. Where others might have seen danger, Weedle saw opportunity. Oh, great Namira, let me apprentice myself to you. I ask only that you grant me powers to make my fortune and forge a name for myself that will live through the ages. Nay, I make my way alone in the woods. I have no need for an apprentice. Namira shambled off down the road. Weedle would not be put off. You think? Weedle would not be put off. With a bound, Weedle was at Namira's heel, pressing the case for an apprenticeship. For 33 days and nights, Weedle kept up the debate. Namira said nothing, but Weedle's voice was ceaseless. Finally, on the 33rd day, Weedle was too hoarse to talk. Namira looked back on the suddenly silent figure. Weedle knelt in the mud at her feet, open hands raised in supplication. It would seem you have completed your apprenticeship to me after all, Namira declared. I shall grant your request. Weedle was overjoyed. I grant you the power of disease. You may choose to be afflicted with... Oh, she's a girl? Okay. Whatever. I grant you the power of disease. You may choose to be afflicted with any disease you choose, changing them at will, so long as it has visible symptoms. However, you must always bear at least one. We make it homo-romantic, don't you worry. We have the power. I grant you the power of pity. You may evoke pity in anyone that sees you. Finally, I grant you the power of disregard. You may cause others to disregard your presence. Weedle was aghast. These were not boons from which a fortune could be made. They were curses, each awful in its own right, but together they were unthinkable. Yeah, they are. But you... no, actually, they are not shit powers. You have shit imagination to use them in their full potential. It's about the perspective. How am I to make my fortune and forge a name for myself with these terrible gifts? As you begged at my feet for 33 days and 33 nights, so shall you beg for your fortune in the cities of men. Your name will become legendary among the beggars of Tumbria. The story of Weedle, the prince of beggars, shall be handed down through the generations. It was as Namira predicted. Weedle was an irresistible beggar. None could see the wretch without desperately wanting to toss a coin at the huddled form. However, Weedle had also discovered that the power of disregard also gave great access to the secrets of the realms. People unknowingly said important things where Weedle could hear them. Weedle grew to know the comings and goings of every citizen in the city. To this day, it is said that if you really want to know something, go ask the beggars. They have eyes and ears throughout the cities. They know all the little secrets of the daily lives of its citizens. Yeah, it's not about the powers, it's about the user. That was a good book.
I'm always happy to see a customer, but I won't deal in stolen goods. That's trouble I don't need.
Oh, all the goods I've given you are stolen. Don't you worry. Anyways, that would be interesting to play a game where you would play a beggar, or then like, you know, like that kind of person who doesn't have like these big melee powers, but instead you'd have to be more creative with how you do your things. No.
Sneak that ring back to Viola before we both get
Nah, it would be a good game. Anyways, I will end the stream, even though Skyrim is one of those games time just flies playing. Let's save. Yeah, it was awesome talking with you. I'm so touched that you stuck this long with me, like watching my stream and actually spent your time talking with me. It means a lot to me. And I hope you also got something out of this. Yeah, okay, but now I'll end the stream. Go to sleep early enough. You have you have early morning tomorrow. Anyways, thank you for everyone who stopped by. The VOD will again be on YouTube later on, and tomorrow I will continue with Hollow Knight. So I'll be looking forward to that. Bye bye.